Okay. Ready to go. Part 2. No! Wrong button. A mimic right off the bat. Alright. Pull this up. How's everybody doing on this fine Tuesday morning? Baby's sick. She's sleeping finally. I'm kind of keeping it chill today. No! No frogginess! It's too early for that. Way to pop up right when I'm leaving. Witchy? Okay. I'll take a free witching. Please give me some chests. That would be great. An affluent. Oh, that's a flight. I don't want to use that though. That's a froggy. Ribbits. The ribbits are bad. What is that one? Another frog. Bad. That room's clear. What's in that chest? Can I alter your structure? I'll go ahead and click that. I want more potions. I want some more shards. No more shards, people. Come on, Peppa. Clear. Clear for takeoff. Beautiful. Let's start this way. Ooh, I got a lust. Ooh, what'd you give me? It's blue. Who cares? I need something more substantial to feed me. Almost screwed that up. Pay attention. Hey, how's it going? Give me just a sec, I'll give you a shout out. I think I saw you this morning, but I wasn't feeling too well, so I didn't wake up. But how was your stream this morning? Yeah, I'm working on Necromancer. I've been working on it for about a year now. I finally just broke down and started watching how-to guides. Oh my god, the allergies are so bad right now. Like, I'm taking Benadryl and Zyrtec right now, and I can tell my little girl is suffering. She went to sleep finally, but she was crying this morning. And she's not a crybaby normally. So when she's crying, life ain't good. And crying's the worst thing you can do when you got allergies.
No.
Oh, no problem. Yeah? What were you streaming today? I need to catch another one of your Final Fantasy. I figured there's no spoilers for Palace of the Dead. No! I turned into a damn frog! Run away! Run away! At least there's no snakes. Did you get any sleep already? Or are you about to go to sleep? Oh, okay. I can pull you up. At least do some lurkies. Well, I can pull you up on my phone at least. I don't have to watch how-to guides again until I'm like close to 140. I've cleared 140 by myself, you know, but It was when I got to 150 that, like, life got hard. Just cause that's okay. I like listening to you sing your karaoke and other stuff. Doesn't mean I understand the other games. I just like listening to you. And if you're still streaming later, I can always raid out to you, so. I gotta go out and do DoorDash later. Work's been slow, so I have to do gig work to make up for the money. I hope so. I've been working on it a long time, but it's one of those things you gotta commit to it or don't. It's not something you're gonna get right away. But I like the challenge. It's not something that's just handed to you on a silver platter. If it was, everybody would have that title. But yeah, good luck on your stream. And I'll keep you on the lurkies. That is probably true. Give me a sec, I'll give you a shout out. This is the one thing that is not handed to you. Now you can go seek advice, get whatever tips you can. Hopefully it sinks in, because, you know, not everybody's advice will work for the next person. But ultimately, it comes down to you with this, so. Oh, okay. How's your day going, Crypto? See, I feel two ways about Necromancer. I have a lot of respect for the people that do get it, but then again, I also have a lot of pity for us, because it means we're masochists at heart. And we welcome the sadist whoever created this system. A lot of people keep asking me, why do you keep doing it? Because to me, it's fun. Oh no! Why did I do that? What server are you on? I didn't know there was any free companies that did deep dungeons. Ah, hello Thunder, how's it going? Nothing wrong with that. I'm super small too. It's called I'm not in a free company, I'm solo. I don't mind teaming up with people, but I don't want to be in a company. I love it! And there's people that keep asking me, why do you do it? I can't do it. If you get that high, why do you start over? I look at it in a different perspective. I look at it, did I make progress? Did I die to the same thing? And if I did, why did I die to it? I was stumped on floor 140 for a while. Finally beat it. Now it's 150. Oh yeah. You ain't gonna see me playing WoW anymore. It's gotta be something pretty impressive to get me to go back. Nice. Did you do it as a group or did you did it by yourself? I'm still after that title, so I've been just chasing it. Oh, so you guys did it together? That's cool. My problem is I start with a group and then they never come back. And then they're taking up one of my 2 precious little save spots. I need to make it very clear, if I do bother with helping anybody, they need to be able to finish it. Or at least go as far as we can before we die. Because I don't like starting something and then I don't get back to it. And it happens every time I form a group with somebody. Oh, I just now realized I have no abilities. Yeah, especially for POT. Now, if we're just going to floor 50, you know, so people can at least get it cleared so they can start with 51, they need to be able to stay for the whole thing. So we can just go. That Ether 99, I did that all by myself. I didn't have a group. And that was painfully slow. But I'm from Dynamis. There ain't a whole lot of people that want to do freaking deep dungeons on Dynamis. If you go look at the Lodestone leaderboards, the rankings on Dynamis are a lot lower than places like Primal, Crystal, and Ether, who have got multiple clears on all classes. Dynamis? No. I could be a hero on my own freaking data center. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, Astrologian only has 6 people on the leaderboard in Dynamis. But I've seen the tier listing and everyone pretty much agrees if you're climbing with Astrologian, you got some guts. Because they're ranked at the bottom. At least for Palace of the Dead. I don't know about Heavens on High and Eureka. Dancer's hard. Some of them are like average DPS and stuff, and some are just bad. Black Mage and Astrologian happen to be at the bottom, and there's good reason for it. You know what? Quit giving me this garbage. I got 3 of that, 3 of that. I can use that. You know, I don't even realize that I hit 57. Let me... Oh, yeah. I saw that on How To Guide yesterday, and seeing those back-to-back meteors, I about had a heart attack watching it. I'm like, how the hell is he still alive? Is that the luring one, or is that the landmine?
Oh my god.
I'm still learning them, so...
I thought he killed him.
I think that was the landmine. That's a frog. Ah, it's my way of saying hello. Yeah, I don't want that one.
Hello.
Hey gamer, how's it going? What is slowing me down? You know what? Screw that. You guys want to slow me down? Screw it. Die. Die, and die some more. Are you still on 101 Gamer, or have you not gone up any further? Gamer's been doing it with me. We've been trying to, you know, work on Necromancer together on our own time. Okay, time to go up. The baby's sleeping. She's sick, so thank God, because oh my God, her being like that. I think I'll pop that one. And I got 3 of those, so might as well. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You don't want to feel rushed. Yeah, good idea. Oh man, I should have popped a fortune for that. My bad. Ooh, I did get a treasure chest out of it. Thank ya. Let's see. Oh, it's a mimic. No, I don't want to. Ooh, yeah, no. How's work going? You're like me. You watch YouTubers or Twitch streamers while you're at work. I do it all the time. I listen to podcasts and stuff like that. Ooh, lots of pets. I didn't even realize I made it to 59 already. It's crazy. Oh, wrong room. You know, I think witching is highly underestimated. The value of it. I was one of them. I didn't realize the value of it until I started using it. Oh yeah, you said that. Yeah, I had that happen. I was like close to 140 on my Viper. This was like the first time I ever reached it, and it died right before I got to the boss. I think at that point I did wait a couple weeks before I played again. I was so upset. I even ended stream. I was so mad. This is definitely an even harder achievement for people that are like living in the boony sticks and they don't have good connection and they get disconnected a lot. I don't know how they would do it. One floor at a time when there's nobody at home to eat up the internet? What floor am I on? 60. And I'm gonna go as far as I can until like 3:30 or 4 because I gotta be in another town by 5 o'clock to do DoorDash. From 5 to 9 tonight. Make that money. That's if people are ordering. Oh, this one ain't hard. Okay, straight. Steel. Yeah, especially right now, like, Amazon has slashed all our hours with our particular company. Oh. You had enough for a hamster. I think that's your favorite. I do need to find cute ones, but it's hard. Only thing about soloing is I sometimes forget about my my threat, and then I go back to doing regular dungeons or something, and I'm like, oh yeah, I have a threat button. I'm supposed to be using that. Well, there's that boss. That was easy. I love the music on this floor so much. Okay, come on, clicky. Oh, I know it. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out. I don't know if I'll be able to clear it today, but I'm gonna get as far as I can. Oh shoot, I forgot about my husband. I'm gonna have to pay attention to the door. Probably should just go unlock it now. No, I mean, like, he went out to do Walmart Spark shopping orders and stuff, and I locked the door, but it'd be just my luck that he'll want to come home, have me unlock the door when I'm in the middle of something. So I better go do that right now and hope to God I don't die in the meantime. Yeah, that would be bad. You know, it's always at the most inconvenient times. But yes, I did forget about it. Yeah, I'm like, I'm busy, and I'm in the wrong room. My bad. Oh shit, that's bad. Nice. I think the problem with Warriors is not that it's not good. I think it gives you way too much confidence. That'd be a bad thing. I probably should not be hugging that. Kugane. Oh yeah, Kugane's got some good music. I like it. I had to remember where that was at for a second. What are you? Nothing I need right now. Pop that one. Pop this one. Pop that one. Cause I am a sprout? I haven't finished Shadowbringers yet. I mean, I can hide it if you want. I think. Nope, I can't do that while I'm in here. Oh, shoot. It's because I haven't finished Shadowbringers yet. I think you have to finish Endwalker to get rid of it. Did you just... You son of a biscuit. Really? Well then, I don't know how they ever get rid of it then. Says I've only played 44 days, so playtime. Yep. And there's some content that I don't know yet in Shadowbringer, and so I have it on right now because that let them know that I'm new to the content. I don't want them assuming that I know this stuff, and I don't. Like, I'm in post Shadowbringers right now, and I ain't gonna lie, those raids are hard. At least for me, because they got more mechanics in it than I'm used to. Well, I don't think I've reached it with this character, because it starts over every time you make a new character, and this one's technically a reroll. I'm enjoying them. I need to finish up the stuff with Eden, and then I'm still trying to get into the other two Alliance raids with the dwarves. But they're fun. Yeah, I think it's that one. Why is my button not working? I really need to replace this mouse. That one was good. That one was really good. We got that one. You know, this is the first treasure room I have seen in 62 floors. It was really good. I got all the quests done up until I unlocked the second one, and it left me in a cliffhanger. So I'm gonna do some main content probably tomorrow or later today. I don't know yet. Well, where the dwarves were being attacked and stuff in the village. Because they were helping that one android and it turned out she's bad. Oh yeah, the badass. And then the one that they thought was an enemy was the one that says they have to destroy all the ones in white. Yeah, that's where I left off. The village being like torn apart, blown up, whatever. You guys get off the coffin! Well, that was awesome. Battle of attrition. Did you really just try to chain me together? That didn't work. So I got to thinking, because when I first started doing Warrior and I fought that guy during the main scenario stuff at the level 50 quest, couldn't understand why I couldn't beat the guy before Galvez. And I realized it's because I didn't have any of my healing abilities. Because you know how he got up like 3 times? I don't even remember the guy's name. He was uglier than Nero, that's all I know. Wearing his suit anyway. I already forgot that dude's name. But I was like, I just realized why I was having such a hard time. I was like, I have no healing abilities at 50. Well, I have this one, Thrill of Battle, but that was it. When did I get that one? Did you guys read on Google? They just were the Final Fantasy 14 people just let go of somebody important, Yoshi P or something like that. Who is that guy? I don't know a lot about Final Fantasy people I'm guessing he was important because the board of directors let him go. Oh, he stepped down, okay. So he doesn't want to be like the big guru no more. Did he do that voluntarily, or did somebody tell him to do that? I don't know how I missed that froggy thing. Yeah, I can see that. I'm slowly learning what the land trap might want, because I'm trying to teach myself early on how to use those things. Because I've never done it until the other day. I always thought they were bad. To avoid them. And I find out they're good. To do it anyway. No, I just started memorizing them and running over them because I put up a few sites and started memorizing them. So I know what the frog looks like. See, that's a landmark. But I'm not going to step on it on purpose. Not without nothing to kill. That one and the froggy are two important ones for me. I get it mixed up with the luring one sometimes. Oh, yeah. Just pop a defensive or two, your sustaining potion if you got them. See, I don't remember what that one is. I think it's silence or something. It's not one I want to get hit by. That's a frog. Oh, shoot. You don't have to be a tank to use landmines. It's still 20% health. Just pop a potion. Have your blood bath going or something. Just have a plan to heal yourself back up. That is true. And if you don't have a landmine, you can hope a blue chest will blow up. Man, this one is just raw intuition. I love it. Yeah, that's true. Witching and lusting are like your best friends. And I was undervaluing those for a long time, and then I started watching this guy on YouTube. And I know there's a guy named Angelus, but honestly, I mean, I guess a lot of people like him, but I like this other guy better. So his name is FFXIV, and he originally watched Angelus anyway, so. But his, FFXIV's videos are easier for me to follow. Hey, 20% is still good. You just gotta have a plan. Like, landmines are a real big deal, right? You know, they're real big on the higher floors. They shave off time when you need it. And it's better to practice those in the early floors than later and not know what you're doing with them. I have to agree with that. Oh, well, yeah, you want less higher up. You are pretty high. You are 101. But you don't really have to worry about the large pools after a certain point. But then again, it is your first time, so please take it easy. Don't go doing some of the crazy stuff I've been doing. It's just, I've already made it past these floors again and again. And I'm just trying to get past 150. And I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it today. But Reapers can take on, like, you know, early on, they can be taking on more than one. You just gotta know what the bosses do. Or the mobs, monsters, whatever. If you don't know what the monsters do, then maybe not. Just clear what you got to and climb. Like, I am really not worried about anything on this floor killing me. Unless I do something stupid. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Oh yeah, doesn't Reaper have that one shield? Is that the one you're talking about? That one's a pretty big deal. And it's got a low cooldown too. Yeah, that one's a really big deal. That's like huge for Reapers. It's kind of like this one, Raw Intuition. You use it like it's part of your daily routine, your minute routine. And landmines should be like pretty routine too. If you've got a sight, use them. Just don't. Just avoid the froggies. They look like froggies. But it takes off 80% of the monster's health too, so you just have a potion ready to go and you kill the monster a lot faster. To be honest, the level 100 monsters got nothing on 140 and up. And this, some of them are bad, some of them aren't. Then just make sure you're dealing with the patrols right away. Don't just be like ignoring them, expecting that they won't bother you later. In fact, that's how they get you. They all seem to team up and come after you. It's like, oh, they ignored us. Let's all rendezvous. All right, let's go get him, soldiers. That was his mistake for leaving us alive. Ah, it's a fortune cookie! I like fortune cookies. Well, that's the people that have done it a lot. For anybody that hasn't made it past floor 100, they can argue and say anything past 100. But before that, it's the warm-up. I will definitely agree before 100 is a warm-up. Levels 1 through 50 is more like your tutorial. Actually, you can say 1 through 100 is your tutorial, because most of your bosses are the same for the next 100 floors. Only ones that change, really, is floors 50 and... which other one? There's another one that changes, too. Oh, yeah, that boss. What boss is that? Is that 150? That's the 150 boss, right? Oh, yeah. She replaces Ida. Let's see. That was a rage. I know there's another boss I think is different. So, 111, no, 110 is the same as 10. 120 is the same as 20. 30, 40, yeah, 50 changes. 60, 70, no, I think that's the only one that changes, is 50. Now, the tricky part is floor 190. I think what trips some people up is they're thinking it's the same as the one on 90. But it's the opposite. You need to kill the blue bombs and then tap the orange ones. Whereas on floor 90, you're doing blowing up, killing the orange ones and tapping the blue ones. And I'll admit, 200 was a letdown. When I saw that, it was a letdown. I'm like, wait a minute. This is all I gotta do on 200? I never watched a how-to guide all the way through. Till yesterday. 12 hours. Alright. Okay, which way am I going? Oh yeah, Gloom is like really bad on the higher floors. So anything after 150, you want to start holding on to your Palmanders and using them wisely, especially Resolution, Rage. Yeah, things become more precious then. I think 200 is like the victory floor, you know? As long as you make it to the little pumpkin, touch it, you're good. It's more like, welcome, you finally made it. Now here's your rite of passage. All you gotta do is make it through the sand and you're there. You know, the biggest thing is your weakness. Sprint and you're good to go. You just gotta hope your computer does not DC between there and the pumpkin. Like, I think I would literally cry if that happened to me. And go dig a hole and lay in it and, you know, decide my life at that point. Oh my god, yes. I think I would literally, like, debate life at that point. Cry uncontrollably, I don't know. Suddenly disappear off stream. Because I don't know if y'all want to hear what's going to happen if that happens. Oh god, so what was your reaction? Probably not good. It makes you want to hunt down every freaking hacker. Just literally hunt them down. Because you're just staring at your screen so upset. Because, no joke, getting to floor 90 on Heavens on High is really hard. Because those monsters in there hit really hard. Fortune! Okay, whatever. I guess I can see if I get anything else. Fine. No sense in being greedy about it. I'd love a pot shard. Oh, that might be why. Oh, I was wondering why you were doing it so slow. I forgot because you said you got to floor 91 and got kicked because of your internet. Yeah, that would probably be smart. I mean, it'll take you 20 days, but hey, better that than having to start over again. All right. You know, I've learned that you're not always safe hugging the walls. I know I could use that lust, but I don't need it. Not when I'm about to climb the next floor. When do I need to stop worrying about the score so much? Because I am trying to score as much as I can before I, you know, get to a certain point. When do I need to stop worrying about it and just worry about climbing? Because that's the one I don't know. Because I know if you want to score, you need to worry about it early on, right? When do I need to just focus on climbing? Well, there's another chest in here. That's a luring trap. I'll take it. Oh no! Wrong trap! My bad. Well, I know what that trap is for sure now. That is a silence trap. Okay, so what? So after this next set, just be more cautious about the pulls. Because I'll admit that before this, I was very cautious. I just like, I wouldn't kill more than one thing at a time. See, that's a landmine. I want that. Everybody present for duty? Good. Oh, crap. That was a luring trap, my bad. I didn't quite do what I wanted it to do. I told you I get the land traps and the luring ones like mixed up all the time. What was that one? Fortune. I don't know why I didn't pop that. And that one's just yeah, not that one. Alright, so that one's flight. That one's alteration. I'll go ahead and pop that one. That's cool. Freebie! I'm not making bad time, I guess. I'm leaving enough time for the boss. Aw, man, seriously? You would show up right when I want to leave. Nah, I still don't think. You know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen a raising yet. Ooh. One shot those. Well. Nothing better than whacking a monster to death. Oh. I guess we'll pop that. I'm horrible at reading maps, and I should get better at that, you think? Oh, you're one of them. Okay. I know there's a treasure chest in here somewhere. Oh, I'm on 69. Oh, that sounds weird. Okay, time to climb. Boss time. Yeah, stick your head in the wall. That's fine with me. Wait a minute. Proximity based. Oh, there is a room I haven't explored yet. Trying to think which boss is next. Trying to think. What was number 70? No, that makes sense. I mean, I kind of want to get back to Heavens on High, but I think I just want to finish this one first and then work on Heavens on High. Because eventually I want to start working on all the rankings. Who would have thought? I'm more happy here than I am raiding, to be honest. Because I feel like the conditions, I can control them myself. And if I die, it's my fault. I am going to do some main story tomorrow and Thursday. I mean, I'll do some Palace of the Dead, but I'll probably do that towards the back end. Because I want to get Shadowbringers kind of done before I go back to work this Saturday, but... And I got to do DoorDash a lot this week, so... Oh yeah, this boss. Okay. Oh, no, I don't know why I just popped that one. My bad. That was stupid. know what standing in those do, but I was told to pull them out of puddles. That's all I remember. Yeah, we don't want to let him do that. Although he does have haste on him. Next floor. Steel. Man, I'm gonna save that strength for a while. You never want to be without at least one lust and resolution you need to have. Just start circling. Yeah, I'm not even scared on this floor. It's just, none of it scares me anymore. I mean, once he casts a puddle, don't let him chill there for 3 seconds since it's permanent. Oh, okay. Eh. All good. Let's see. Room. Bring around the rosies, I just want my coffin. Man, I love raw intuition. It's like my best friend. Pretty much. Or just when stuff happens, you need to know what to do. Like that. Like... There's other tricks and tips you can use if you're DPS, but definitely not this. I'll have to watch those videos later. And I love how short the cooldowns are. On Raw Intuition and this other one, Thrill of Battle. It's just... yeah. That's what it feels like. I kept wondering why people kept saying, climb pallets with the warrior. And I'm like, why? And I only knew it from a low-level perspective. Like, lower floors. I didn't know it from a high floors perspective, and I'm like, yeah, I can see. Past level 56, it got interesting. And then past 58, it was game on. And then after I hit 60 and got the last 2 pieces to my Berserk, it was like, yeah, oh, hell yeah. No, not at that high level, no. Not on a Reaper. Not unless you know more tricks and you gotta really know what you're doing. And I'm not saying you don't. It's just... you gotta respect this place when you're still new to it. Do you have the interject on a Reaper? I don't know what their defenses are or their interrupts are. Yeah, I can see that. Shit, I don't want to take both of those on. I have to come back and get that. Yeah, neither does the Viper. It's sad because Lake Sweep and the other one, what is the other one? Whatever y'all's version of Lake Sweep is, yeah, they don't work after a certain point to interrupt those mimics. So you're only stuck with the Witching, and if you don't have a Witching, well, you better have a Purity. Intuition. Yeah. Tanks and ranged DP. I know early on your Lake Sweep will work, but anything after floor 50, yeah, you need a Mimic or just a Purity on hand if you want to save your Witchings. If you're a healer, I mean, that debuff doesn't really hurt at all as a healer. Doesn't really hurt as a tank that much until the higher floors. Really, honestly, as a tank, you shouldn't be getting that debuff anyway. Witchings are very good when you're getting ganged up. They save your life. Or just save you time. I only do it if I got 3 of each, though, and then after floor 150, I ain't gonna do it then either, not unless I absolutely need an emergency. Because by then, you're not gonna be pulling like this. I don't think. Do I look like I got one on the board yet? No. There was a run I did 2 days ago. And I've been watching this guy. He's like, don't worry about using your Pommanders if you got 3 or more. You know, at least 3. You know, and you can go down to 2 and still have some left to spare for later. So if you got 3, don't be afraid to use them. You'll get them again before you hit the floor boss. I went literally 14 floors before I got a steal. And I only got 1 strength. I had no lust, no witching, in 14 floors. And I'm like, well, there goes my luck. I didn't have any. And I still don't have that raising, so yeah. I'm pretty sure I'll get them higher up. I'm gonna get my buttons confused. I got so many freaking keybinds. You're gonna want to the higher you go up. I mean, early on, it's not that important, but later on, you're gonna definitely want them. Especially with that Berserker boss on 180, so make sure you got one available. That one's the real wall. And you gotta always, well, as a tank, I have to be more in mind of it than the non-tanks. I have to be aware of my time. I always have to be aware of it. And if I'm pulling one monster at a time, I'm definitely not gonna be able to clear as much as I like. Because I am trying to score as much as I can. I'm trying to beat my 1.6 million. Last time I ran this, I got to floor 140 and only made like 1.6. Ooh, I got one! I got a pot shard! Yay! Those are rare. I'm trying to build my stash back up. Usually your DPS is fast enough that you should be able to kill it, no problem. Even Behemoth, you just gotta stay alive. What was my thing that I took again? With my income tax check, I'm buying a new mouse. This one keeps quitting and I have to pull the side off and put it back on to get it to work. Otherwise it freezes up. It's had this one for 3 or 4 years, and for a Razer Naga, that I think I'm gonna buy a different brand. Razer Naga dies usually after a year, and it's like you spend so much money on it, you'd expect it to last longer. I'm definitely getting more of these lately. So yeah, like these guys like to come in packs. I don't know why I just did that. What does that do? Yeah, Warrior's like a little more forgiving, so it gives you a chance to learn stuff, whereas like DPS, if you make a mistake and don't know how to recover from it because you don't know, it's not so forgiving. I got everything. Come on. This is such a cheat. Alright. Guess there was one I didn't catch. He just stared. Oh, did you drop a chest? You did. What is it? Oh, another resolution. That's good. I can use that later. Aw. You meanie. $66. Or 76, I'm sorry, I went backwards in time. What was that? Strength? Yeah, I can use another one of those. It's a freebie. Ooh, there's mimics. Serenity, what are you? Oh, steel. I can use that. Oh man. They put it right on top of that. Oh, you bastards. Actually, we're making good time. 76 on 37 minutes left. Steel, I don't need another one of those yet. Man, they weren't stingy on the chest this time. Yeah. that's a treasure room. I think. No, no, it's not. It's just a regular room. Another pack coming up behind me. Somewhere. I thought there was. I need to stop doing that. Wait, did I already... I guess I did get it. Floor 78! Well, I don't need no sprint. I'm full of it, but yeah. Who needs sprint? Hey, Air Force, how's it going? Give me a second. Looks like it's a nice day outside. Is it still cold? I haven't been out there. My daughter's sick, so I'm staying in the house with her. Ah, nice. Give me a second, I'll give you a shout out. I tried doing that during boss pulls, monster pulls, and I always die doing that, so it's not too bad.
Let's see how many of you were turned into vampires. The whole game.
Uh-oh.
How many of you are turning into a vampire?
How does that affect the final standing?
What
But
a
one more thing.
twist.
Number
Who got
1.1.
infected by that zombie virus?
Ooh.
I sure
Cabo
hope
San
this
Cabo.
doesn't go
Hello,
apocalyptically.
Sam Cabo.
Holy Romero, it's a zombie apocalypse!
Gotcha.
Yeah, baby's sick. I told my husband he needs to just come. He's sick too, actually. I told him just come home and go to sleep, and I'll go out at 5 and do some door dashing. What's brilliant? I missed something. Yeah, that makes sense. He's still new to the whole Palace of the Dungeon too, so. And he's playing Reaper, so yeah, witching would be good for mimics. You'd be surprised at how many people panic on those. Oh, he was talking about you're using mimics or witchings on mimics. That one. You said it several lines up. Oh. Oh, yeah. There's a lot. It was actually an annoying quest line. I mean, I liked the end, but up until the end, I was kind of like, can we get on with this already? Was it that bad? Oh, it's only 30 seconds. I have it at the minimum time. I didn't see I was earning that much more from running it, like the full duration. So, I just do it for 30 seconds. I do get a little bit from it still. I get like 33% versus 55. I mean... Now, if I had more people watching, I might reconsider, but since I don't have a lot of people watching, I'd like to keep the retention rate, please. It's not even enough of an ad break for you to run to the bathroom. Let's see, strength. That one could be a good one. Wow. And here I am a year later and I'm still not through Shadowbringers. I'm at the post-content finally. That was the best part! The party! That was a crasher! So much death and destruction and lost body parts and... That was the best part! I love Rage. Just go on a binge and kill everything in sight. Nope, I got to the guy just after Prey and he's like, we need you to prove yourself. I was like, I need you to sit and spin. Nope, I haven't skipped no storyline, I have to admit. Only when I get a Q pop and then I get mad because I have to skip content and then I get mad. Will I make it? I made it. Mr. Behemoth! Nice to see you. Alright, let's do it. I need to be closer in. Good luck with your meeting, and thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the lurky. So this guy on floor 180 does back-to-back meteorites once they start. Just thought I'd let you know. Just fair warning. No, I think it has to do with people were rushing main story content only a lot of times instead of doing everything. Why do you think I break it up? I get a little burnt out on the main story, so I go do other things. You think I'd get burnt out on Palace of the Dead, but I don't. Nah, I take that back. Sometimes I need a break from even this. But there's so much to do that I don't get bored. Eventually that might happen, but I think a lot of the issue is people had such a high from Endwalker that they're forgetting the fact that you just got done with several expansions worth of one arc. Because you were dealing with the Ascian arc the entire time. Like, who are they? Finding out their story, the background, you know, people dying, this and that, saving worlds. And then you had the big climax towards the end, you know? And I don't mean that in a kinky way. But you get to Dawn Trail and it's like you're back to starting with a new story. As though people are trying to adjust to a new story, and I think it's a jolt to their system. Yeah. Like, that's why I had to say what I did. I was like, and I don't mean that in a kinky way. Like, and first behemoth guy is dead. You know, that took less than 5 minutes to kill him. Ooh, and I could start out right away with the strength and a steel. Start out with that. And at that. What we got? Flight. I don't need you. You know, this floor used to scare the crap out of me. Tank or DPS, it didn't matter. I was like, I'm gonna just pull onesies and twosies and yeah. Yeah, that's true. My daughter says she likes it. So, I guess I'll make my final opinion when I get there. Sometime before the end of the year. Me and VY got a bet. He doesn't think I'll make it before the end of the year. Before the new year starts. I will make it. Actually, the bet should be, will I make it before the next expansion? Like, I think I'll get there. That was a short floor. Very short. So on the higher floors, when you run into these dragons again, gamer, they have the eye gaze. Don't get hit by that. It's bad. But that's the only difference with these dragons on the higher floors. So really, all of these monsters just repeat themselves on the higher floors. From what I saw. At this point, I'm just going to clear the rooms and then just move on. I'm not going to go back. Not unless there's a bronze chest, and then I need those. And I know those don't give me anything except points for my score, so that's why I'm still looting those. who are on that side. Yeah, and I still need those. I think I've got up to 2 so far. Where are they? Yeah, I got 2 so far. I mean, eventually you get to a point where you can't really explore everything. Well, you could, but you need to know what you're doing. Yeah, I don't know if I would pull this much on my Viper yet. I don't know. My confidence level's different than from a month ago. And it might be because I've been watching that one guy on YouTube, FinH, and I've also followed him on Twitch. Now, I have not seen him stream yet, but I definitely want to start seeing him live so I can see what he does and ask questions if they're available. Because he doesn't hesitate to answer questions. And I think that's pretty cool. The guy is so good that he'll literally make mistakes on purpose on higher, like the higher floor bosses, and show you how to get out of them. Like, you know, it all comes down to panic and knowing what to do when you're in a situation and how would you handle it. Like, he didn't even use a strength and a steel on some of them, and I'm like, oh my god. And here I am panicking about one little mistake, and you're intentionally making them. But that's a pro. Probably should be using that. Oh, is my sprint not available? Well, that sucks. Ooh, aren't we a mighty dragon? Oh, shoot! I did not know. Ooh, that was bad. I know about that now. Thank God I wasn't DPS. That would be game over. Note to self, bombs blow up. It does 80% of my health. I bet you it's more than that on the higher floors. I'll remember that next time. That was bad. Bombs blow up. I remember that. Let's just deal with you. lost. I put vapor rub on her and she went to sleep, and she's got the army shirt on. My baby ain't feeling good. My hubby ain't feeling good. How you feeling? No. No! What the hell? Really? Huh? Well, put some on a plate for me or something, or some napkins. Go give me a napkin and put me some on there. Well, I thought one steel? Okay. Oh, I had no idea I didn't have them. Well, I wish you luck if you do. Are you going to stream it and I can just watch you too? You know, surprisingly, I get quite a few people that show up for these Palace of the Dead or Deep Dungeon runs. A lot of people like them. There's not a lot of streamers that do them, only a handful. People genuinely like them. Including me. Oh, thank you. You got enough? I love my root beer. You're no streamer. I thought I seen you streaming. My bad. Huh. I was like, why don't I ever see you on and I'll raid out to you? Never mind. Well, that answers my question. I think you've told me that before. Oh, I finally got a freaking raising. Ooh, I just got put into bondage here. Bondage, chains, chains. The mask is in me. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't quote me on that. Whips and chains, man. If you're into that kind of thing. Looks like I'm the dumb. This little thing that I'm beating up, he's the sub. He about to get pawned. Man, these floors used to bother me. What? Oh. So yeah, Gorby, I'm just not scared of this stuff right now. Not below 100 anymore. Like anything below 100 is like, yeah, I got this. Like time's not an issue anymore either. It used to be. Man, that ability, Fell Cleave, that one's good. No, I get it, because, like, you can get very distracted with the gaming. That's why I've been telling people if they come in while I'm in the middle of a poll or something, the shout-out, I have to wait. Because I can't do shout-outs and poll, too. I can acknowledge you. I can say, hello, how you doing? Give me a second and I'll give you a shout-out. No, I cannot type and pull and stay alive at the same time. Not happening. I don't even want to try it. What? What are you looking at? Huh? 83. That is 83. It's been accepted, but it's still pending approval. They, according to the website, anybody that's claiming EIC credit for the kids, they have to verify that. They did it last year, too. Just make sure you always allot time for the boss. 10 minutes. Always do that. I mean, you probably give maybe 6 or 7 with DPS, but I'd say as a safety cushion, give yourself 10 to 15 minutes for a boss. You shouldn't need more than that, but I don't know. Always allot for boss fight time. Okay, so you are giving yourself time. Okay, I try to think about where I'm at by like floor 30. I definitely want to have like over 30 minutes left on the clock. I know right now it seems like I'm going slow, and it's because I'm doing almost full clears on the floors, but it's just no point in not trying to rack up my score while I can. Once I get more comfortable with the higher floors, I'll probably do that later on them, like work on my scores then. Let's see, where am I going? But I'm very comfortable, and I mean, I think you can tell too. I'm very comfortable with floors 1 through 100. That's where I spent a lot of my time. I think I struggled with this floor for a while. Do you know when they first brought out Palace of the Dead, they didn't even have sustaining potions? You had to go in without it. They added those in later. Or at least that's what I heard. Ooh, we got a full room. Why aren't you guys a bunch of... Is there a landmine in here? What is that? Is that a landmine or a luring trap? You know what? I don't know. I called that one. Of course they would. I missed one! I haven't seen a treasure room in a while. Not since floor 62. 22 floors later. You know, that was my first treasure room too, the entire time I started this whole climb back up. 62 was my first treasure room. This is my second. What are the odds on that? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and pop that. I'm not gonna go back and look for it though. Two of those. Why on the same floor? You know, you usually get 1 or 2 traps in a boss room, or in a weapon, or in a treasure room. You'll either get the luring or you'll get the bomb. I'm just gonna have to deal with this. I don't want to give up my serenity for that. That means this floor is gonna have to be a little bit more careful. Those actually come in handy for me too. Although I'm probably not gonna touch them. This one. Because they can blow up the enemies too. So yeah, I'll touch them. Plus they're 500 points anyway. Trying to score. I learned about the chest blowing up and killing monsters, or at least hurting them really bad like a bomb trap, from watching YouTube. I'm a tank. I can take it. Just make sure you got full health when you do that. Ah! Don't be scared! No, I don't know. I have to try it on my Viper later and see what it's like. Oh, they did damage decrease too, or maximum HP is decreased too. Oh, you guys are trying to be stinky. Yeah, see, I'm being a little bit more cautious because, you know what? I don't need to be. I'm a fucking tank. I just take the whole room. I'm good. I got a heal button. I forgot about that. Don't be scared, tank. Be a tank. I don't know what the sandworms do. I forgot. Yeah, that's true. I mean, no, I'm just teasing you. Please know that I'm just teasing you. You do whatever makes you comfortable. Don't be doing nothing crazy until you're comfortable with that. So, you do what's comfortable. Don't do nothing crazy. I don't want nobody coming back and saying, hey, Night Moon told me, or Moon Crystal told me. No, 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 no. I'm just teasing you. Please don't. Do what it feels safe for you. Within reason. There's a fine line between doing what you know you can handle, what you're capable of with your class, versus being reckless. Recklessness will get you killed. Even as a tank, it'll get me killed. Like, knowing that unless I use a Serenity, there's no way I'm going to be pulling like an entire floor. Because I don't have any potions that I can use either. So all I got available are my own sustainable healing abilities. Just pull him out of the pack because I don't like how he does frontal and back cones. Yeah. I mean, there's no sense in being reckless and just going, oh, my bad. I got to floor 180 and I was just doing whatever, you know, and I died because I'm being silly. No, if I make it to 180, I'm going to take it dead serious. I'm nowhere to the point where I can just talk about it and just do it, like, in my sleep. I'm like, no, that ain't going to happen. Now, they say once you clear it the first time, it's actually easier every time after that because you kind of know what to do. And I'll admit, I totally panicked on floor 150. Because I'd never seen that fight before. I didn't know how to deal with the zombies because the zombies grab you on 150. You can't move. So you need to AoE those down. Because the succubus is like gonna do some kind of AoE damage. I think the biggest thing is once you know the floors, the monsters, the bosses, it's like, okay, I know this is going to do that. And I need to be able to look around more while I'm fighting, like, because that was like one of the things knowing when pats are coming, when they're not coming. So you should already know how to, like, if you've already done the floor before, you should already know what they're going to do, so you're, like, scanning before you move on. Like, have a plan and have a backup plan to that plan. Yeah, I might just kill the minimum on this and just get kind of caught up. I don't know yet. I might be fine. That last floor took too long. I could have popped a Serenity, but I didn't want to. I should still be fine. Get all of the lovelies. Ah, there's two of you now. You sneaking bastards. This is how patrols get you. And I think this floor has like a bunch of them. Like, these guys, there's usually like 4 or 5. Sometimes like right behind the other. She's not feeling good. Huh? She needs medicine. I haven't given her any. She's been sleeping the whole time. That's the only drink she's had all day. Give Daddy drink so he can give you minute. Well, I shouldn't say that. Never mind. I shouldn't have said that.
Come here.
Give Daddy your bubba.
Ashley's here.
Daddy needs to clean it out. Give it to Daddy. She probably needs more vapor rub too. I put it somewhere. She's definitely not feeling good. She's rocking back and forth more. That poor baby. It's probably not easy for her to sleep either with her nose all stuffed up. See, I don't even know if I can give her Benadryl because I'm not allergic to it, but my husband is, so I don't know who she takes after, her or me, or him or me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to speed it up. I think I'm still good though. Boo bar. Ah. Love how it gives me another rage, another steal. Only one raise though, out of 87 floors. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably see them after floor 100, but it's kind of like, it's very rare for me not to have at least 3 by the time I get to floor 100. And it's not for a lack of chests. I'm getting plenty of them. They're just giving me crap. See, normally I don't get enough witching, raise, or lust, and I get plenty of the raising. That is a full room. Kinda. Well, that's what it recommended for people, or with the kids with congestion. You know what? This might be a good time to do this. I did bite off more than I can chew. Okay then. Might as well finish. I'm usually happy if I got 15 minutes left with the final floor. Did you know these special rares, they cannot be mimicked? I didn't know that. Ah. Oh. Welcome back. Ah, so he's the B-boy. I'm gonna say that way because my little girl's in the room with me. Twitch, right? As long as it's all in good fun. Now, I heard they're getting rid of affiliate and that anybody can earn earn money on Twitch now. Is that true? I haven't really read much up on it. Might just have to get so many followers. But I heard they're getting rid of the affiliate requirements and just about anybody can start earning on Twitch. I don't know how that's going to work. Do they have to have a follower requirement first, or what? Man, that feels lame, because I had to, like, go through a lot to get my affiliation. But I bet you there's still a strict requirement for partner. But you know, there's some people that have been streaming for a long time and they still can't get the follower or the viewership, so maybe. Huh. Do I get a bonus for being affiliate first? Probably not. Well, you gotta have their ads. They gotta make up the revenue somewhere. Well, do we still get paid? The people watch our channel? That's all I care about. I mean, I know I don't get paid very much or very often, but damn. Huh. When's it supposed to go into effect? How many of those do I have? Oh, I got 3 part shards now. I don't know when I got the 3rd one. Yeah. I think I'll keep mine at 30 seconds unless it forces me to do more. Floor 89. Oh, knockback is disabled. You bastards. Who? That's funny. So that's a froggy trap. See how it looks like a frog? That's an alluring trap, I think. I'm gonna skip that. Rage. Fortune. Yep. Thought there was another lust somewhere back here. I think there was, because I just used it. Alright, bossy time. Go Nanda. One that'll get you in trouble if you ain't careful. Oh, wait. So, floor 190, this boss is blue, so you'll have to do the opposite with the bombs. You kill the blue ones, and then kick the orange ones. Blue and mean, yep. Yeah, basically. And this guy can be interrupted. Now, I heard a rumor, and I have not tried to test it out, that you can interrupt that boss right there if you mess up the blue thing. And I don't want to test the theory, because if I fuck it up, I'm dead. And I was told just auto attack that, don't do a global cooldown. Because if you mess it up, you can actually hit him twice. Okay, okay. So you can probably ignore the blue bomb then. But I think I'll just respect the mechanics. I think this is like the one boss I died to too many times that I just respected. It's like, you're the boss. At least it's interruptible. Like, you want to burst? Let me help you. Ah, yeah. Makes sense. It's especially helpful on that one. If there's stuff you're trying to avoid, just kick it. I think I'm good on range. Honestly, just interrupted anyway out of... Then you don't have to worry about it. Could be my last time. Oh. Well done. Alright, floor 100 set. One second. Alright, time to do this. Thank ya. Oh, I could have just interrupted him. I don't know why I ran away. Okay. I think I'm just gonna start climbing. why I'm not paying attention. Like, suddenly I forgot where my interject button is. I think that's the point. Unless I got freebies, I ain't using it. That other patrol's gonna come back in a second. Clear. Rage. Okay, alright. Have a good one. Oh, no problem. I'll let you know where I end for the day or if I died. Well, I do have to stop at 4 because I gotta go out and do some food delivery for a little while. What you screaming about? Hey, stop. You need to stop. There's no need to scream like that. Damn it. Fucking move. Resolution. That is definitely better on undead. think that was a treasure room, so... That's an alluring trap. Alright. So rage. Alteration. Sight. Watch. Nice. Alright. Got that. Alright. Let's move up. Well, I want to deal with that or not. Nice. I like this ability. I'm gonna go grab all those chest touches. Grab that one. Safety. I really like that gloom, no darn. Two. Three. I always try to keep track of the boss or the monster kill at this point. Or five kills. No! God damn it. Son of Oh, biscuits. Well, that's two. Fine. We're gonna do that. Okay. Just to fight the one freaking key. Maybe it'll unlock, maybe it will. Or maybe it won't. No, not quite. Oh, I can leave now. My bad. Do I want that or not? Not really. Just junk. Boss time. Alright. I don't want to do this. Okay. I'm gonna save that. I really need to move that thing. Ashlyn, stop! Stop! Nice. Let's turn these in. 2, 3, 4. Nice. Come on. Hold on, let me... Give me a second, I'll get it. Girl, you're gonna kill your mama. No, I don't mean literally. Don't do that. No, don't do that. I'll give you kissy. Please don't kill your mama, please. It takes too long to get up here. Don't do that. Stop. I didn't want to go the wrong way. You guys had to stand right in front of the gate, seriously. Ah, that's one way to blow up a monster. I can leave. Alright, where the hell is that chest? Freebie! Yay! It would be in the one room I haven't checked yet. Or two. Why is it so big? Seven rooms. Can you stop? Stop. Oh, hornets are in this room. Damn it. Why are these rooms taking so much? Each floor's taking like almost 7 kills. Ew. Well, I can use it to kill if I need it to open the gate. Oh, come on, First I couldn't get enough, and now y'all just want to keep spawning. Y'all are... Sorry. Fortune. Oh, 8 floors without a strike. Now y'all want to give me 2? Man, they put it all the way in the back. Whatever. That's crazy where they stuck this. Oh, shoot. I didn't know I still had another floor to go. Oh, fudge. Still, I'll take a freebie. Now I can kill the boss. That fort took too long. Hey! You will regain your hamster soon. Yeah. It's like they give you the easy mode first, which I call easy mode because then you see the hard version and you're like, never mind. I'll take the easy mode, please. Sometimes I wish Warrior had the stealth of a ninja. Just sneak on by, but the armor would give him away. The clank, clank, clank of my armor. I am going to take a quick break after this set because she needs a drink. I need to go to the bathroom. I need a drink. Not the alcohol type, but I need a drink. So I save the hamsters until I get back. I do need a break. I got 2 more hours to go as far as I can. Alright, I'll be right back. You, give me my soda! Give me my soda! No, shit. Yeah. Change your diaper. Ashley, come on. Ashley, get out of my chair. Okay. Live scene. Alright, don't face away from these guys because they stun you. Okay. I'm gonna have to find another Lost. It's kinda... I kinda like to have it. Yeah. Don't waste the witching then. requiring a lot of kills per floor at the moment. I know the minimum is 4, but the max is 13. Average is supposed to be between 5 and 7. Which, when you get to 7, that's supposed to be abnormal. But hey, my luck is my luck. There we go. Now we can leave. You know, this floor doesn't hit nearly as bad as the last set. Or this set, you know, so far. That last set was a doozy. Strength. Oh, you're Pat, so... Can I sneak? Can I sneak? Can I sneak? Oh, frick. I don't want to deal with those. Oh no. Alteration. Intuition. Come on, why? Oh, froggy traps will be bad. Goody, I got a lust. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. Might as well save the purity until I got all these mimics out of the way. Oh, not much. Climbing my way to the top. How's it going, Baron? Give me a sec. I'll give you a shout out in a sec. Everything's going good. How are you? You're playing Yakuza? Is it fun? See, you know challenging games. That's good.
Yeah, it's terrible on purpose.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be using my pistol so I don't have the explosion of the... That zombie just fell down on its own. What the fuck? Now it's doing the worm.
How many mimics are in this damn place? Yeah, I'm glad I haven't used my purity yet. I would have wasted all three of them already. Guys, join with the mimic shit? No. Can I sneak? Can I sneak? No. Of course not. It's not going to be that easy. Hey, go the effers away! I was so worried that slime was gonna be like, nope, you ain't leaving yet. Like, you're not climbing to the top. Ooh, I needed that. Oh, my living effers. That is a royal mess. If I don't die this time? Well, there's one. I so called that. Nah, the snake did it, but hey, I had a raising, so that pull isn't totally wasted. You know what? I don't have to go through there. Oh god, I do have to go through there. That's not fair! You know, I'd ignore this room completely if I could. I don't have a rage, so I can't exactly use it. And you're right, I did overpull that. I wasn't counting on that patrol, and I should have. That was stupid. But luckily I had a raising, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna die. Oh, yeah, no. How's your day going? I think I asked that, but I'm pretty. Let me see. It's going. Been playing Yakuza. Okay, I did read that. I've forgotten since then. It's going. Ooh, I got a resolution back. Good. I needed that. This guy did not help either. These better be worth my time. Blast. Yep, I need that. Strike, yep, I need that. Steel, yep, good. We're replenishing my stocks here, good. I needed those. I'm just hoping it's these two. Yeah, this room took way too long. And I'm gonna need that lust for the final floor. Ooh. You know, I don't like wasting all these flights, but I'm a little behind, so... Because I gotta make time for the boss, too. Okay, where are all the monsters? Well, I need them to go up to the next floor, Shadow. Give them back! Like... No, I already cleared that floor, though. I need them in I need them on this floor. I'm hoping this is enough. Yep, that was it. Nah. Alright, intuition got that already. had another monster with me. I guess it didn't. Come here. Oh, goody. We're leaving. Let's go. Follow the leader. Oh, figures. They want to stop and cast every 2 seconds. It's like, just come on. the floor. Although, I just don't have time. I could have gone in that room, got more chests, but I just don't have the time. Strength. Let's take care of you two. Alright, boss time. have to look at those. Okay. Hmm. shit. God damn it. Oh well. Guess I'll be doing that again later. Well, there went that run. Should have popped 2 lust. Alright. That wasn't even as high as my last score. I think... this was that. And that's no joke. Hey, wait a minute. Paladin slightly higher? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go play some Final Fantasy now. Take a break from that. Try again later. Let's see. I'm bummed out a little bit. Let's see. What was I doing? Paper. No, not that. And that one. So... I think I was working on... Alright. Taking a break from Palace of the Dead today, and I'm gonna go do something else. I'm gonna work on some content, questing. Let's go to Ulda, see if there's anything over there. Where is all my stuff? Let's go to Ulda. Black Mage. Is there anything for the Black Mage? Maybe? Nope. I'm looking for, like, side quests for all the... Sure there's nothing there. Let's go to... yeah, Hometown. Where is that? A Monk's Legacy. Okay. Let's see what they gotta say. Oh, I'm not level 80, that's why. That explains a bunch. Red Mage isn't level 80 either. Nah, I'll do you later. Alright, a home for a tome. Lala is eager to hear tell of your recent adventures. Welcome back to these halls, Knight of the Black. I sense that the dark powers in you are ever burgeoning. Pray tell, where have your travels taken you since last we met? Felled a great mage in battle. How about we go with that? A journey to another world, you say? Intriguing indeed. Consider me impressed and even a bit envious. How were you able to peer into the past of the Archmage Nilbert and form a bond across the ages with his young friend Tainer? Though the circumstances are not entirely the same, I cannot help but think back to my own encounter with the great Shatato. Speaking of which, I too have been keeping myself occupied. Why, I have recorded every detail we learned on our last adventure in writing, that we might preserve Shatato's knowledge for posterity and avert any similar calamity they may threaten future generations. Just the other day, I put the finishing touches on the final chapter of the final volume, concluding with Shatato's departure. There is, however, one lingering Oh, I died! On the boss. I probably should have lusted on the bees again or used a witching, because the bees just weren't going down fast enough. It's alright. I'll do it again later, but I need a mental break. I'm not one to give up. It's just, I need a break. Well, fancied it. I come to check up on Lalala here, and who do I find but our old friend Knight. Plus, I gotta leave in 30 minutes, so it's not enough time to restart, and God, I need a clear mind to do another run. Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite mutton-headed hero, I needed neither your support nor your sympathy, but I suppose you've never been one to let that stop you. Come now, Lala, you yourself mentioned that you were at a loss for what to do with the records you had scribed, yes? Simply hope to inquire as to whether there have been any fruitful developments on that front. These two are like cat and dog. They don't like each other. Or they do, and they're just like spitting at each other instead all the time? Huh, so you mean to rub salt in my wounds? Yes, there have been no developments, fruitful or otherwise. I consulted with my brothers and sisters at the Order of Nabthal, but to the last man they refused to even entertain the thought. Yeah, they need to. You consulted with... Do you mean to say that you are still a member of the Order? Why, I had always assumed that you had been excommunicated for your pursuit of the dark arts. Excommunicated simply for the pursuit of knowledge? Perish the thought. Though to be fair, there are many hoiler-than-thou types in the Order who share this pig-headed hero's opinion. Irrespective of this, the fact remains that the Order sealed away countless tomes in their vaults when they forbid the art of black magic. Storing my own writings with them, I would argue, is the most logical option. And no, they are too prudish and prejudiced against yours truly to listen to reason. Then again, perhaps if the thaumaturge in good standing with the Order were to put in a good word on my behalf. You may indeed find a more sympathetic ear. What do you say, Knight? Excellent, then let us hurry to the ossuary and see if we can't convince that insufferably stuffy Yayake to see good sense. Yeah, I'll probably just, like, climb back to 120 and start streaming from there. Oh, thank you. A moment, if you please, Knight. To tell the truth, the question of where to store her records is not the only matter that concerns me about Lalala of late. Recently, I cannot help but feel that etheric power within her is shifting, warping in ways that I have not felt before. As for why this is, I cannot yet be sure. Until we discover more, pray look after her, will you? It's always hard to find a color I like. Where'd she go? Thaumaturge. Knight, well, this is an unexpected surprise, and not an entirely pleasant one, though it is by no fault of your own. The unmitigated gall of you, Lalai. Did you honestly believe that dragging poor Knight here against her will no doubt would convince me to agree to housing your shameful scribblings in our archives? I have said it once, and I will say it again. Until the day you renounce the depraving teachings of Kurakura, you will find no friends here. I will see those books burned before I give them a home here, for our sake and for your own. I swear, despite that pretentious monocle, you remain as blind as a bat to the big picture. Knight of the Black, talk some sense into this overstuffed secretary. Do all in the order agree with your decision? At least one of us here is capable of communicating like an adult. I will grudgingly admit that there is one other who shares Lalai's sentiments. In fact, it is none other than our very own guildmaster, Master Kokobi, or what was the name again? You don't even know your guildmaster's name! Kokabuki. Does not surprise me in the least. Come, Knight, let us present our case to someone wise enough to understand it. Not the first time that stupid secretaries made decisions for the guild. I was wondering who might be behind the screaming and stamping that echoed all the way to this chamber. Sister Lalai, was it? Yes, it is true. I find myself rather convinced by the young lady's argument. It is all but impossible for us to prevent any and all from studying the dark arts. Why then not keep this dangerous knowledge close at hand, where we keep an ever-watchful eye on those who would pursue it? And yet, I fear that my own view is not a popular one, and my power to influence the others is far from absolute. So I would offer a proposal. Let us state our case directly to the head of the order, to Prioress Dulala herself, that she might pass judgment. You and Lala shall argue in favor of accepting the tomes, and those opposing shall argue against. Should all go well, the Prioress will agree to the proposal, and the tomes will have a safe home. And yet this plan is not without risk. Should your argument be less than convincing, these remains a chance to Ulala may expressly forbid any further research. Why, if she is in a particularly foul mood, your very place in the order may suddenly become quite tenuous. As if there's a chance my words could be anything but persuasive, I accept. Pray summon the prioress at her earliest convenience. You better order that hero over here. He might be the only one that talks sense. You're too emotional, lady. Well, that settles it. We best hurry and prepare our argument. Out of our enemy's earshot, of course. Come with me, Knight. This is our chance, Knight. We simply must convince the prioress at all costs. The future of our art depends on it. What is this curious sensation? Lala, I knew something was amiss. The ether within you is transforming in a most unusual way. I must admit, I have not felt quite myself, lady. In my head, it feels as heavy as stone. No, this will not do. I'm afraid I must insist that you submit to a full examination before the hearing commences. Uh-oh. That's not good. Lala, can you hear me? Someone fetch a healer, or wait, that's me. Yeah? This is no time for panicking, friend. I'm not the one panicking. We must carry you to the frontistery with all speed. I swear that cat likes her. I fear it is as suspected. The etheric balance within her is broken down entirely, and unchecked energies are now eating away at her from within. I can only assume that playing host to Shatato's memories has put a terrible strain on her, one from which she has yet to completely recover. Yes, it would seem that her mind and spirit are in mortal peril. I've never witnessed this degree of etheric imbalance before. I do not suppose you have. Oh yeah, I have. Saw a world consumed by light. I see. I can scarcely imagine all you have witnessed in your travels, but an imbalance of ethera similar to what I now observe in Lala would appear to be beyond the phenomena you describe. If we can assume that the memories of Shatato taking up residence in Lala's corporeal form stimulated her etheric flow, causing it to shift violently in an astral direction, then it only stands to reason we could restore balance by introducing a counteracting umbral aspect. By the 12th, I think I got it. Yet the process will not be quick, nor easy. Suppose we've no choice but to ask Master Kokobi to delay the hearing. Delay the hearing? Have you lost what little wits you had? Why, if word got out that my condition was the result of my pursuit of the dark arts, it would all but seal Yayaki's case against me. No, we must proceed as planned before our opponents are the wiser. Night here is my magnum opus, the fruits of all we have went through together. I leave them in your capable hands. Go on ahead, and I will be along in due time. Are you mad? You can't possibly mean to attend the proceedings in your current condition. Of course not. Fortunately, I just so happen to know a hero who, despite being an insufferable stick in the mud, has proven himself more than capable in the healing arts. Lalai. Very well, leave it to me. I will see that you are back on your feet before the judgment is rendered. Until then, I suppose it's up to Night here. Godspeed, my friend. Where am I going now? Where am I anyway? Oh, that is not the Thaumaturge Guild. Is it? No. How did I get way over here? Lala will be joining the proceedings a touch late, you say? That is most unlike her, to say the least. She has entrusted her records to you? Very well. With any luck, we will be able to use them to our advantage. Now allow me to see them. The prioress will be here all too soon. Oh, her? Lala is not even the courtesy to arrive on time to the hearing she herself requested. I swear the woman's selfishness knows no bounds. I move that her request be dismissed immediately. It is for her own good. Her own good? Yes, it is as suspected. You speak from your own experience, don't you, child? I recall that you too once took an unpopular position in support of your erstwhile master, Momopo, one that earned you only the ire of your brothers and sisters. Yes, and what of it? I fought for a hopeless cause that in the end served only to isolate me from my peers. Is it so wrong that I wish to save Lalai from a similar fate? She must abandon this farce at once and return to her rightful place in the order. To this I cannot agree. In the short time before these proceedings, I pursued what I could of these tomes. In their pages are written not only forbidden secrets of black magic, but accounts of astounding phenomenon, the likes of which even I could scarcely imagine. Lalai conducted her research without the support or interference of the Order, and the fruits that research has borne cannot be denied. While our guild could not support 1,000 others like her, I see little to gain from stifling one woman's passion and forcing her to work within such rigid rules and regulations. The merits of both arguments are not lost to me, and yet I must confess a degree of ignorance about the matter at hand. All I know that black magic was forbidden for its role in bringing disaster to our world, yet you still practice this art. This is part of the black So if you reach level 80 on each of your classes, you have a class quest in each of the guilds. It's a yellow side quest, but this one's the black mage side quest. It's just like the ending to hitting level 80. So all of them have one. Like, my monk, I can't finish it yet because she's not 80. So I've just been going from place to place. I've done the white mage one, done the gunbreaker one. I'm just going around. I just want to see the end of the stories and see what they say. It's amazing what you find with yellow quests. And yet you still practice this art. Tell me, adventurer, is this magic as calamitous as the rumors say? I don't know. Oh boy. Destruction too can bring salvation? I am not saying that. Depends on who wields it and to what end. If I understand you correctly, you would argue that in the right hands, even the art of destruction might serve the greater good. And yet, how are we to be certain that this Sister Lala can be trusted with such potentially ruinous knowledge? My apologies. Prior to your leave, I would tell my tale. Black magic is an inherently dangerous art. This I cannot and will not deny. Never would I suggest that even a single mage pursue this path without full knowledge of the perils that lie ahead. That is precisely why I've recorded in painstaking detail not only the arcane knowledge I have gleaned, but every last one of the myriad phenomenon, both wondrous and terrifying, I have experienced in its pursuit. Unbreakable bonds formed with beastmen we once thought our sworn enemies, bodies and souls consumed by the pursuit of forbidden knowledge, an unspeakable calamity revisited upon our world after millennia. We must leave this knowledge to posterity, that our sons and daughters do not repeat the mistakes of our past. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. This is the crux of your argument, yes? You know, the redhead right there is always very logical. She uses logic versus emotions. Very well, Master Kokobi. I hereby order you to establish a research organization under the auspices of your guild to further study the impact of black magic. I also grant you permission to store the aforementioned tomes in your archives under the condition that Sister Lalai oversees them. Yes, it's after the last quest line. Yes. So as soon as you hit 80, it'll unlock a Black Mage quest. It's like a yellow one. There's nothing really other than just to finish the story. Understood. I will see that both the tomes and Lalai herself find a safe home within our halls. I am still not entirely convinced, but if the Guildmaster himself is willing to accept responsibility, I have no reason to oppose. Of course not. I don't like that girl. She's an annoying little pest. Prioress Dulala, Master Kokobi, I cannot thank you enough. Mark my words, you will not regret this decision. I will see to it that this knowledge is passed down as it should be, that the errors of our past will never be repeated. Don't make promises you can't keep. Well, I do believe the proceedings went about as well as could be expected. I suppose this means that Lalai is now directly under my supervision. Don't think you'll be getting free reign around here simply because I vouched for you, child. I expect regular reports on any and all of your findings. Only through transparency will black magic ever be accepted by doubters and skeptics. Understood. I shall begin to prepare my first report at once, but before that, there is another with whom I like to share these tidings. That is by your leave, Guildmaster. I believe you know well of whom I speak. He awaits us at the Sacrarium. Come along, knight. Okay. Okay. That one's the monk one. I haven't finished it yet because I'm not 80 yet on her. And then that one's the blue mage. I gotta start working on him eventually. I'm 80, but I haven't finished working on it yet. And so you see, I simply thought that, well, whatever's the matter, Lalai. This is your moment of triumph. I would expect you to be more triumphant. Of course I am. It is simply that, well, clearly I did not accomplish this on my own. So, Knight of the Black, and yes, you as well, Zaya Nella, you have my deepest gratitude. Holy moly, the world's ended. She said thank you. Well, I dare say this has been a momentous day in more ways than one. Once again, Lalai, my congratulations, and you are most welcome. With that, I should be on my way. When next we meet, I would introduce my colleagues from Stillglade Fane. Now that you are no longer a pariah, I suppose they would not be averse to exchanging knowledge with you. And just when I was beginning to take a liking to that dolt. At any rate, though my official position may have changed, my mission remains the same. I will do all in my power to preserve our art for future generations. Pray continue to lend me your aid, Knight of the Black. And each one of them give you a bunch of materia. Like, a ton. I think I did the Paladin one already. Oh yeah, I did do the Paladin one. Oh my god, that one was interesting. If you want to see the ending of all this, go do that one. If you're level 80. I'm not going to spoil it for you. That one was good. Aldous did some soul searching. And you'll find out what he discovered. Okay, I think that's everybody. Let's go to Limsa now. Yeah, White Mage one was okay. It kind of ended the conclusion with the Pajal and that one girl that was the Aura, the one with the dark skin. And then that human girl. Samurai, I haven't finished that one yet. I'm going around. So Limsa, we're gonna go check them out because I got the Marauder, Ninja, Samurai. I think the Samurai will be somewhere else though. Alright. So, Feast or Famine? No, I'm not doing that one. Rising to the Occasion? What is that one? Okay, let's go over there. I mean, I'm waiting to get in queue anyway, so I just run around. Oh, it's the dancing. Is this the dancing troupe? It is. This is the dancer one. Rising to the occasion, Nashimira is elated to see one of her favorite young protégés return. Well, if it isn't night, what a delightful surprise. And just look at that posture and pose. I can see you've not neglected your training one bit since we last parted. As for us, Trope Filesign continues to tour Eorzea, bringing hope to the dejected and downtrodden. Whenever and wherever the Totentanz threatened to rear its ugly head, we were there to cast out the shadows. With tales of our performances spreading across the realm, we've had no small number of aspiring dancers knocking at our door. Training them was consuming nearly all of my waking hours, but recently Rana has stepped in to help shoulder the burden. Truly, I'd be lost without her. And what of you, Knight? Have you had any noteworthy performances since last we met? I journeyed in search of a legendary hero. And I thought our voyage to distant shores a long one. So you've had yourself quite an adventure. Though I confess the full import of your tale is quite beyond my comprehension. Still, this bounty hunter you befriended put you in quite the predicament, didn't he? It reminds me of another troublemaker I used to know. Me, a troublemaker? I may have been immature, but I only had my friend's best interest at heart. Isn't that right, Knight? Besides, it sounds like even this bounty hunter came around in the end. Bounty hunter? Indeed, there is a certain something about you, Knight. Something that brings out the best in those who lives you touch. And Rana here is a prime example. A hot-headed girl I once knew has come into her own as a dancer, a woman and a leader of her peers. Perhaps it's finally time that, yes, I am sure of it. Knight, Rana, there's a dilemma that has been weighing heavily on me of late, but I do believe I finally found an answer. Pray accompany me out of the city to La Nacia. I would discuss matters further with you away from the crowds. Is she retiring? Let's go to lower decks. Let's do this. Where is my dragon? Okay. Ouch. Knight, Rana, forgive me for not sharing the news with you too sooner. As fortune would have it, Troop Falsheim has been invited to perform at the Muji Koza in Kugane, and our patrons are willing to pay a premium for our services. The Muji Koza? You mean that I could dance on the same stage that has hosted some of the most renowned artists in all of the Far East? Someone pinch me. When do we leave? As soon as we are able, and therein lies my dilemma. The threat of the Totenaz still looms over Eorzea, and I have a duty to train the next generation of dancers to carry in Troop Falsheim's mission. Not very well abandon these shores while my life's work remains undone, and so I turn to you. Rana Migo, you have blossomed into a fine dancer and a capable leader. I would have you assume my role as principal and oversee Troop Falsheim's Toro Kugane. Oh, damn. Congratulations. Mistress Nashamira, what are you saying? This is the only practical solution. You would travel to Kugane to share our art with our friends in the Far East, and I can remain here to train our new recruits and deliver the people of Eorzea from the throes of the Totenaz. But I'm not ready for this. There's still so much I must learn. You told me as much just moons ago. I've seen you come far since then. No one is a born leader. Doubtless it will be struggle at first, but you are every bit as prepared for this role as I was the day I inherited it. I would not make this offer if I did not believe this with all my heart, and yet I cannot and will not force a position upon you. At the very least, pray think upon it for a while. Me, leader and principal of Troop Falsheim? I do believe Mistress Nashamira has lost her wits. Why, I still remember the days I would trip over my own 2 feet every time I took the stage. And yet, she seems intent on remaining here in Eorzea. If I refuse, the curtains will fall on a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to showcase our art on the Far East's biggest stage. And yet, where I go and fail spectacularly, I swear my mind is going in circles. Whatever should I do? It's not like me to brood and fret like this. You're a dancer, are you not? What are you saying? That if I cannot find the answer I seek in still thought, perhaps I might find it in motion? You may very well be right. Dance with me, Knight. Show me through your motions all you have learned in your travels, and help me to clear the shadows of doubt from my mind. Wait, at least show us the dance. That's lame. A stunning view, no sign of onlookers from alms. Yes, this place should serve nicely for our private performance. We dance today not for admiring crowds, and our only audience is each other. So face me, Knight. I would look upon your movements in all their glory and let you inspire me to greater heights. Do I get to watch? Ooh. I know! And it's not just that, it's the cutscene itself. This is pretty. And this is just a yellow side quest. Oh, I'm gonna have to record this by itself. It's gonna be my end, I hope. Probably just as good. Just gotta get your dancer to 80, right? Man, that was worth it. Oh, thank you, Knight. That was simply exhilarating. Yeah, it looked good. I'm surprised we don't have half the city like cheering after that. From the first step, I couldn't take my eyes off of you. Before I knew it, I forgot myself, my worries carried off by the wind. You were watching me, yes? What did you think? Have I truly come far, as Mistress Nashamira says? Indeed you have. And you will go further. I agree with both. You're too kind, Knight. Seeing you has inspired me to work even harder, that I could truly reach the heights Mistress Nashamira envisions for me. In any event, this I know more than ever. Dancing is my life, my calling. I must continue to perfect my craft, that I might inspire and bring hope to others, just as Mistress Nashamira and you have inspired me. The answer is clear to me now. I may not have been the leader that she was, but I will be the leader I know I can be. Thank you for everything, Knight. I must return to Limbs to relay the news to Mistress Nashamira. You will join me there, won't you? I've never seen Final Fantasy IX, but that music was pretty. Rana here came dashing into half out of breath. I can only assume what this means. The girl has found our answer, has she not? You bet I have. I may not be ready to fill your toe shoes completely, but damned if I'm not going to try. Leave the tour of Kugani to me. I am proud of you, Rana. Now go and tell the others that you must begin preparations at once. I will be along with Knight shortly. While I am beyond pleased with the results, I must admit I did not expect the girl to reach a decision so quickly. Whatever did you do to bring about her change of heart? That I cannot say. That's between you and Rana, you say? Well, with all the secrets I've kept from you, I suppose I'm not one to talk. And yet, as silly as it sounds, I can't help but envy the friendship you two share. In any event, Rana owes much to you, my friend, as do I. True Falsheim is stronger for you having joined us. Come now, let us return to the others. Yeah, I don't want to go all the way down there. Is there not one for the ninja? Oh, I probably gotta go talk to my ninja guy. Cannot say I was prepared for this, and yet if this is how Mistress Nashamira would have it, it is far from my place to oppose. Besides, nothing in the world can last forever. With the end of one era comes the beginning of the next, and all of us here welcome Mistress Rana's reign. We will do all in our power to see that True Falsheim continues to flourish under her stewardship. Kulin, my friends, you are too kind. Let us not forget that we are all in this together. If we move forward as one, there's no limit to the heights we may reach. And with that, we must prepare to set sail without delay. In Kagane, too, there are those whose spirits sag, and we must bring them hope as only true Falsign can. I, too, should be getting on. The Totenats threatens to return the hidden corners of the realm, and I must train the next generation of dancers to continue our fight. And you have your own adventures to return to, don't you, Knight? But don't be sad. Mistress Nashamira, you and I, even if we go our separate ways, we will always be united by our passion for dance. Our paths will cross again, I'm certain, and on that day, you'll simply be astonished at the dancer I've become, mark my words. And so to you, my rival, my friend, I say not farewell, but rather keep dancing until we might once again take the same stage. Trying to prove a point to a YouTube short that I commented to earlier today. Somebody said Dynamis wasn't dead. There's plenty of people here. And I'm like, oh really? Let's see how long it takes me to get into a raid of current content on Dynamis. Without Party Finder. It won't take a while. I'm already at 39 minutes. But it's not dead here. You know, they said it wasn't. I don't know what delusional candy they ate, but... Let's see... Alright. I might switch to Machinist and see how I do. I just want to clear it and see the fights and then work my way. I need that first clear. An Iji by any other name. Thornbridge desires your help with an experiment. Well, if it isn't Night, precisely the woman I wish to see. You will recall Yamater of the Sun Saint coinage. Well, she has recently finished compiling her research into summoning and was kind enough to send a copy of it to our guild. I was pleased to note that you are listed as a collaborator. I must say it is quite a fascinating read, especially the section covering those essences of primals called Iji. You were able to manifest the beings, yes? Wonderful. In which case, I should like your assistance with an experiment. If you're willing, pray join me in the practice area. I will reveal the details there. Where am I going? Am I ever going to see the Guildmaster again? I've only seen that guy like once. My apologies for the wait. To begin with, might I ask you to call forth an Iji? I should very much like to see one with my own eyes. Mayhap the Iji would be suitable. I understand that it was the first such being to be summoned. Yes, a most impressive being indeed, created according to Yamitri and the image of the entity which one most closely associates with fire, Ifrit. It is my hypothesis that the same fundamental principle can be employed to alter the form of an Igi by calling to mind another image. Try summon the Ifrit Igi again, but this time focus your conscience upon Carbuncle. It shouldn't be difficult given the bond you share. Interesting. Brilliant, my theory holds. Whilst it takes the form of Carbuncle, there is no mistaking its ethereal composition. I should not imagine that the abilities it wills have changed for all intents and purposes. It is still an Ifrit Igi, but now we know that there is no limit to an Igi's appearance. Well, that's cool. Well, I must be returning to my post. Let us continue this upstairs. I should let him wander around with you. Where am I going? Now, you have my thanks for indulging me. This experiment has unearthed a new world of possibilities for arcane entities, and I hope you will find use for their discovery. That's all I get from you? Oh, wait, pet glamour? I gotta write that down. I ain't gonna remember that. Okay. Interesting. Well, okay then. Pet glamour. Yeah, I'm not worried about that right now. I'll have to play with that. Okay. Oh, that one's the fairy. Okay, scholar? Thumrigen requires your help to put her theories to the proof. Knight, how fortuitous. Might you spare a moment? I recently received word that you've been researching the Scholars of Nim at the behest of a Marauders Guild member, is that right? I see, and as a result, you can now call upon a fairy to aid you. Fascinating. I should probably put this one in. Might it trouble you to meet me downstairs in the practice area? There's something I very much wish for you to try. Okay, cool. Okay. Done. There we go. Alright. Back downstairs. My apologies for the wait. As for what I wish for you to attempt, it is a technique similar to what you've already employed with your Igi. Now, would you be so kind as to call forth your fairy? How charming, the tales do little to capture its beauty. This fairy is no doubt manifested in the image of that which you most closely associate with fairies, but my research suggests that this form is not immutable. Indeed, though a fundamental form may have been incorporated into the original incantation with sufficient concentration, I believe it possible to supplement this form with the image of another entity. Try conjuring the fairy once more, this time with a carbuncle in your mind's eye. Interesting. Remarkable, with only a single attempt. It would seem my theory holds, meaning this transformation should be merely superficial and has done naught to affect its capacity for healing. Very good. I got to do some, like, looking into the pet glamours for my summons. That'd be cool. With that, we may conclude this little experiment if you would follow me upstairs. So I can change their appearance. That's cool. Thank you again for your help, Knight. That proved to be quite the spectacle. I should hope you make use of what we've learned here today. I dare say your fairy's appearance may be without limit. Alright, that one's done. Let's go to Warrior. Marauder's Guild to... Nope, nothing there. Maybe... Yes... Guess that's the summoner one. Scholar, my bad. True beauty. Akasoka appears to be on the point of setting out somewhere. If it isn't night in the flesh, it has been quite some time, hasn't it? Rashata keeps me appraised of any tales of your heroism that reaches her ears, and I must say, they never fail to inspire me to reach for greater martial and tactical heights. I have thus been seizing upon every opportunity to hone my skills, be it through employment or study. In fact, I have an appointment with Surito Kirito shortly to review Mariner stratagems for securing thoroughfares and byways. Would you care to join me? Excellent. It will be a pleasure to train alongside you again. I shall meet you at Camp Bronze Lake. Surito Kirito awaits us there. Mm. Yep. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, I've done the bard one. I haven't done the lancer one yet. Or dragoon. My, what a pleasant surprise. I was unaware that you'd be joining us today. Heavens, is that Night I Spy? So Tato, a true pleasure to see you. Have you come for the exercises as well? Of course, it may have been well over a millennium ago that I began my studies, but I am still a student with much to learn. Though I'm somewhat hampered by the small matter that is my inability to summon a fairy whilst trapped in this gross teak form. He is such a dear. You are hardly Grostique, my lady, and I'm confident that there is some way you might once again call forth a fairy. We need only find a way to tap the royal marine spirit within you, come hells or high water. Let's hope you are right. Doubt not that he is, but first, given how rare this opportunity is, might I suggest that we begin by asking Knight to regale us with tales of our recent endeavors? There is much we might learn from them. Lamet's Journey. I'm going to tell that one. I don't really want to skip that, but damn it. I only waited an hour to get into this.
I call upon the power of Shiva.
I can't believe she's doing this. Oh, damn. I think she looks much better than yourself.
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
And this is what Thanker didn't want her to do it.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. The light shall usher in peace.
You silenced me!
Grant me strength.
Oh. don't know what I'm doing with this. I've never done this fight before.
The light shall usher in peace. Tranquility must be restored to the land.
What are we supposed to do? This is a weird fight. People with the red need to get out. This fight seemed kind of easy compared to the others. I say that now. Don't jinx myself.
Impudence!
Oh, wow.
Such power. I can't. The light. It's too much for her to bear. Ugh, she won't last much longer. Enough of this. Power of darkness, answer my call! Damn this light! Damn it all! No, won't give up! Not on my future! Our future!
Hey, VY. You know, Thankward was right. Yep. Of course, Ren doesn't ever want to listen. She's doing the teenager bit. You know, I know he's worried about getting on the wrong side again, but as a parent, adopted parent, he needs to put his damn foot down. Ooh, I'm needing Rambo. Ren! Oh, Gaia finally likes her. Or she's finally admitting it. You were there, I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? No, she's gone, but Gaia. What? That hammer, it matches your dress. Yeah, I can see these two as a thing. I see you're back to your normal idiotic self. Oh, I'm sure. It's probably why I waited an hour to get into this thing. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. Wow, they're starting to get along. Alright, come on, you two need to just do it already. That's a brilliant idea. Without not rush to her aid? No. Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age because it would seem Gaia's beating me to it. To think that she would be the one to break the ice. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. I think Thancred's okay with this. He doesn't have to worry about some boy taking advantage of her. Is that a hit of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest? Father bird, if you don't mind, but you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone. I got a feeling Gaia's gonna be that very angry, protective person of Minfilia, because, you know, she's too innocent, don't you dare make her cry or I'm gonna kill you kind of thing. That's the type of Gaia. That's what she is. Gothic, too. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee, but she's not gonna let that go. You need to just go. Fine, you win. If they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. Oh my god, she's laughing. We certainly do. They're laughing. There we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting through it was. In that moment, I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple. Nah, because I got a feeling the guy that's possessing your ass is gonna, like, have a thing to say about it, because he's a possessive jerk, maybe. I don't know. I don't know nothing about him. I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. Yeah, I died on floor 120, and I think a lot of it had to do with exhaustion. So, note to self, take breaks. It's life! It's almost like... I know I'm not a very religious person, but I have read the, like, you know, Genesis, you know, like, the whole making of the earth in 6 days. This is basically what they're doing. Like, earth, wind, fire, ice, sun, and moon, and all that other stuff. Night and day. But they're doing it with a Sin Eater. Life finds a way. Ren is ecstatic to see the first signs of greenery in the empty. And then there was September, and at last there was just March. I don't know. I just came up with a month. September's my birthday, or birth year, month. I can feel all of the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. I think we owe it all to Guy's skills with the hammer. Hammer, whatever are you talking about? I'm a woman of gentle birth, hardly the sort to be swinging such a rude thing about. Night must be imagining things. I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with the rest. What? I must say, Ren, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared, and I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Mulmore, I've met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now more than ever, I realize that there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Ah, that's her proposal. Hey, will you marry me, Gaia? Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might have never returned to normal. Could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. Seems we're more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. Till one or both of you die. I don't know. I got this really bad feeling. This is foreshadowing. I don't know, so don't tell me. I just got this bad feeling that Gaia's gonna die. That's if you don't mind. It's just that gut feeling I got. You know how you get attached to Harashapant and he dies? We're getting attached to Gaia. She's gonna die. No, it's fine, really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. I guess that's a yes. She agrees. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. Aw, you're not going to be carrying around her suitcases no more. Poor Thancred. He's losing out again. His baby bird's leaving. May I suggest we continue the conversation in Almarong? Though the MT may now support foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun, and to linger over long still entaileth risks. Is that the matter, Thancred? Yeah, give him a moment, dude. Read the mood. Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. Read the mood, dude. I swear, if I want faster queue times, I need to go to Primal. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yelford. He'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of Mordsalk, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. Can't quite describe it, but it looks squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. Oh, are they talking about the worms? Oh my god, are they gonna really eat worms? Perhaps we could also try a pot of those jelly wrigglers or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. Oh no! First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heavens forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. Knight, may I ask a favor of thee? Whilst Thancred and I return into the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Rin and Gaia to Mordsalk. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia? It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I had to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mordsalk at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write a report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Knight, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through. Still fretting about that, aren't you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. Now about that treat we promised ourselves. They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the regular cakes are to die for. Or was that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. Oh my god. Somebody please stop these girls. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the Empty to see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. Oh. So I gotta complete more of the main scenario? You bastards! Greetings, Knight. How might I be of service? Rain informs me that the balance has now been restored to all 6 elements in the Empty. As such, representatives from the Custodian will be making regular visits to the camp to observe any changes that occur. I shall oversee the delivery of whatever supplies they may require. Once again, Ren has kindly agreed to provide a report of your travels in the Empty, up to and including the encounter with the being known as Shiva. The preliminary verbal account left me gobsmacked, to say the least. Luray, I finally finished. Knight, how goes it? Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you. Don't worry, it's nothing dangerous. I was wondering if you'd like to join Gaia and I for some traditional Mortsuk morning tea. And in the meantime, I can read through your report. Now that's taken care of, let's head over to the tea stall. Before that, there's one more thing. This concerns you, Knight. I found this in Eden's Corn. It seemed like it could be important. For all I know, it might even help me get my memories back. But when I look at it more closely, I see images of you swirling around inside it. Whatever this is, it probably means a lot more to you than it does me. This crystal contains Eden's memories. We've seen one of these before, haven't we? As you stare intently at the crystal, your mind is overwhelmed with visions of struggles past, twisted and distorted by some unknown force. Whatever's the matter? It's the same as last time. The only explanation I can think of is that Eden's own power altered its memory somehow. Was that before or after they were crystallized? What difference does it make, regardless of how it was made and where it came from? I can't think of any possible use for this thing. If you want it, Knight, it's yours. It looks like I was the one wasting time on this occasion. Let's go and try this tea I've heard so much about. Gaia, wait a moment! Knight, you're still looking a bit green around the gills, so perhaps you can join us next time instead. Anyway, I best catch up with Gaia. While this crystal may not serve as an accurate record of your battles, it provides a glimpse at what might have been. Could even help in mentally preparing yourself for foes you have yet to face. Since it contains images of you and your exploits, it seems only right that you should be the one to safeguard it. A more savage version of Ren? Nah. Okay, I'm switching servers real quick. There we go. It's just, it takes too long to queue up on anything. I stand correct on my hypothesis. Dynamis, yeah, sucks. That YouTube short was funny because it said Dynamis isn't dead. I'm like, bullshit. The only thing it's good for is getting a house. Because there's nobody to compete with. Oh, I need this one. Alright. Just waiting to get on that raid, so... I remember all... Okay. And this is what happens when you level up Summoner instead of Scholar. It's like, where the hell are all my DPS abilities? I love tab targeting. You know what I'm missing? My fairy. There we go. Well, it's still going to take a while to get into that raid, too. Were you able to procure the route? Thank you. I expect this will be sufficiently potent. Now we only need to await Alka-Zolka's return and... Apologies, I've only just escaped. I am acquainted with a goldfish of some repute, and he agreed to fashion the instruments in return for my massaging him with a salamander oil. Oh no. However, the goods themselves should be more than adequate. You must have been accosted by the Hildebrand person. They're a bit oily, but presumably that will come off. In which case, we can prepare the compound at any time. However, the matter of what follows is problematic. Problematic in what sense? Though I'm fairly confident in my theory, the experimental compound is just that, experimental. I did state before that this process would involve trial and error. Wow, why would you do that? That's so mean. And I died. I hit 120, got tired, and I just, like, blanked out. Oh, wow. Wow. Y'all are mean. Yes, yet its ingestion will result in disruption of the body's ethereal balance, there is a possibility that the subject may find himself worse off than before. I have no intention of inflicting such a fate on any of my brethren naturally, and so should I be warped beyond recognition as a result, the task of destroying me will fall to you. I cannot honestly believe we would agree to that. What if you were to test it on me instead? Absolutely not. You heard what he said. The test subject might very well become a monster. I'm prepared to take the risk. Well, I'm not prepared to let you. So you would rather Surito Kurito do it? If the test does fail and it becomes some sort of abomination, who would remain to continue research in the cure? It follows that I ought to be the subject. Am I supposed to accept that? Well, yeah, it's not you. It's not your choice to make. Exactly. Please calm yourselves. The admixture will take some time to prepare. In any case, we can discuss this later, when we have all had the opportunity to think. Fine, I will do my thinking elsewhere if it's all the same to you. I don't understand. I'm merely trying to prevent her from placing herself in harm's way. I believe you two would be well served by a reprieve, perhaps a bit of exercise? If you insist. This would be a far sight easier if they were honest with one another. As you doubtless are aware, Satato is quite enamored of Alka-Zolka. She seems disinclined to pursue the matter, however, her current condition being what it is. Though she raised a salient point, I would not have her volunteer if her primary goal is to remove that perceived obstacle. Were Alka-Zolka to be forced to slay her, only to later learn what it was all for, it doesn't bear thinking about. Might you go and speak with her? I expect that she is fuming somewhere out her lot of Nicaea, so she has a tendency to wander when she's distressed. Yay. I apologize for my earlier conduct. I have no intention of changing my mind, though my logic is sound. It is, but are the reasons you gave truly what you volunteered? Are they? I see. Since it's come to this, yes, I'm in love with Alka-Zolka. And maybe were things different, I could be content with that if we might walk hand in hand without drawing the attention of every would-be hero within 10 malms. My compatriots were just as free to pursue their own happiness. As it is, however, his insistence upon protecting me above all else it chafes. I am no fool. I know that others, Alkazoka included, are stronger than I. I am not so proud as to refuse aid on principle. But it's not enough to merely live insulated from harm. I've always wanted to help people. Now more than ever, knowing firsthand the terrible toll this blight takes on all of us. It is not simply my own desires that make me so adamant. Truthfully, there is no more suitable subject on whom the cure might be tested. I had not yet seen 20 summers when I was afflicted, so if it has unanticipated effects, my body will be best able to bear them. Moreover, I was one of the last to fall to the plague before we entered our lengthy slumber, meaning my illness is less advanced. If this potential cure shows results, they will present in me most quickly. To say the thought that it could fail does not frighten me would be a lie. Yet, if there is a means by which I might save my people from suffering, I cannot ignore it. You follow the path of the scholar, you understand, don't you? You do make a compelling argument. Thank you. Talking this through with you has helped to clear my head. I believe I'm ready to speak with the others. In case anybody's wondering, these are the quest lines. I know VY probably knows, but these are the quest lines for when you hit level 80 on most of your classes. They finish them out, I think. They're finished out. That's what I get for thinking. Don't think. I might be alive! Yeah, minus the Viper and the Pictomancer. Ah, you have returned. How are you feeling? More confident than ever. You must test the cure on me. Akka, please. I'm not making this decision in haste, nor do I take it lightly. Truth be told, I'm terrified. But I need to do this. Knight agreed. It must be me. And yes, I must admit your reasoning is sound. I appreciate that you worry for me, Alka. It means more than you know. But this is my duty, my battle to fight. You can trust me to meet this foe with all I have. I vow not to quit the field until the bitter end. But if the time comes when I'm no longer myself, I need to know that my fate is in good hands. In your hands. Oh, man. Don't ask him to do that. I'll do it. But don't make him do that. As you wish, I will be at your side as any true mariner would, but know that I fully expect you to seize victory come hell's or high water. I will, thank you, Alka. Very well, if the both of you are resolved, I will abide by Satato's decision. But before we begin, I must explain how the process is meant to work. First, Satato will drink the compound I devised. This should destabilize the ethereal composition of her body. Once she has done so, Alkazoko, you must stand at the ready with this. A gemstone retrieved from Omdapur. It shall serve as a focus. Knight and Lily will channel their restorative magic through the focus, amplifying it. In theory, being exposed to a sufficient volume of curative ether will encourage Satato's own ether to attune to it and set itself to rights. If all are clear on what must be done, let us commence. Oh, it burns, it burns! Night Lily, now. So are we finally gonna cure him? fight it, Satoto. Oh my god, it worked! Ah, those two better get married after all this bullcrap. You are truly radiant, Satato, inside and out. Hey, who cares? She was in slumber. She was in stasis. To think after all this time, the endless research, we have a cure for the Nemean plague. The Surito Kirito even managed to devise such a thing is remarkable enough, but to see it succeed, without Knight's skill as a scholar, it never would have been possible. And Satato, your kindness, your conviction, your strength of spirit, it inspired me to train with even greater fervor. Wait a minute! He's a daft idiot. That is so like him. And he's still utterly oblivious to my feelings, I'm sure. It's alright, though. I never truly expected to have another chance at the life I once envisioned for myself, and now that I do, I intend to enjoy it. There's no need to rush through all of the best parts. It goes for my vocation as well. I tend to relearn the scholarly art, starting from the basics. And with my etheric balance restored, I should be able to summon Lilac properly. Someday we will be the salvation of those in need, I swear it. For the moment, however, I have much training to do if I'm to be fit for the Royal Marines. To that end, I'm off to find Alka. Having labored for so long, so fruitlessly, and then to see the cure realized at last, I find myself at a loss for words. I will need to monitor Satoto's condition for a time, of course, lest there be adverse effects that were not readily apparent. But this is progress, astounding progress, toward the day when we might see all tomberries restored to their former selves. In the meanwhile, inexperienced in matters of the heart though they are, you needn't worry over much for those two. I have confidence that they will sort themselves out in due time. Fare you well in whatever worlds you travels lead you to, and thank you. That is so cool that they finally resolved that. Oh, I hit 81. So, yes, let's see. Trying to think. Wineport for Ninja? Obero's big idea. Uh-oh. What's Obero got planned? Welcome back, Knight. You may enter. What am I looking for? Oh. Oh, bro, stop blending into the wall. Wait, I don't want to go skinny dipping with you, Jude. No! Obero's big idea. Obero's wearing a big grin on his face for reasons you can only begin to imagine. You thought you evaded me for good, did you? We'll see who has the last laugh. Knight, by the kami, don't sneak up on me like that. That is, of course, I felt your presence. Yes, I was simply deep in thought, that is all. But I dare say for good reason, for you see, I finally tracked down that elusive bird. And I'm ready to seize him by the wings and take back what is mine. I don't know how to make that. I speak, of course, the blasted Karsu. Ever since he escaped with half the Forbidden Scroll, I have not let up the search for a moment. Today, at long last, I have found him. Truly, this is reason to rejoice. Would you not agree? And yet, the act of stealing the scroll back will not prove so simple, which is why your arrival is truly a gift from the heavens. You will aid me in the task, will you not? It would be just like old times. I think I like the other dude better. Once again, I owe you my gratitude. Now let us get down to brass tacks, as Jack would say. My shinobi have ascertained that Karasu has once again returned to the Eorzean shores to ply his trade, such as it is in the shadows of the black markets. Furthermore, they say he has taken up residence in secret at a secluded grove in La Nacia known as the Hermit's Hovel. I know where that's at. Yep, I do. You know the place? Yes. Let us meet up there, and I will share with you the ingenious details of my plan. I will go ahead on my own. We do not want to attract attention after all. Hey, Air Force! Yeah, I don't know what to make of this. We're finding out all the juicy stuff now. I died, so I'd taken a mental break from my journey to Necromancer. I had to take a break. My brain's gonna fry.
AFGP's Fluffer.
I think what I need to do is do 10 floors, take a break, do some story stuff, do another 10 floors, give myself a mental break.
Y2A's Fluffer. Can you believe these answers?
You made clips of Y2A? What's wrong with you? Where is Y2A these days? I haven't seen him in a while. I guess it's better than being square, right? A round is a shape? Nah, that's mean. I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. Kinda. And thank you for coming, Knight. Now, without further ado, let me explain precisely how I intend to recover the scroll from Karasu's clutches. My colleagues and I have been observing the man closely for a fortnight or so. Though one would assume otherwise, he is actually a man of remarkably consistent routine. He carries the scroll in a case that never leaves his side, save that is for when he goes for his daily bath, at precisely the same hour each day. I had a mind to lift the scroll from his possessions while he was otherwise occupied, much as we did with Zarkuro that one time in Kugane, but would you believe it? Almost as by magic, no sooner has he entered the bath than he is out again, scroll at his side, and fully dressed in that garish garb of his. This is where you come in. Worry not, this will not involve any high-wire walking or elaborate disguises. Simply intend to invite the man to share a drink and thereby delay his departure. In the meantime, you are to sneak into the bathhouse and steal away the scroll. Oh my god, can you be any more obvious, Oboro? That's not an ingenious idea. No, I disagree. Ingeniously plotted, would you not say? No, I disagree. I need only lull Karasu into a false sense of security with my impeccable acting skills. You don't have any! And the scroll is as good as ours. What could go wrong? Everything can go wrong! Everything! So let us put the plan in action. Let us make for the hovel. Separately, of course, find yourself suitable cover and wait for me to lure the crow away. We shall meet again here once you have safely recovered the scroll. Oh my god. This is not going to go well. I'm just shaking my head. He's gonna be behind me. But what's this? Our hero arrives for a relaxing soak in his favorite spring, only to be stared down by his self-styled rival and well-renowned oaf Oboro the Dim. Have you not yet had your fill of being outwitted and embarrassed by your betters? Spare me the bombast and bluster, Karasu. I stand before you today with an offer of peace. We are countrymen, and there was once a time when we called each other friend. Has our conflict not persisted long enough? Don't believe that smile, Karasu. I think better of you. You're the smart one of the group. This is like Naruto and Sasuke. And Karasu is Sasuke. So let us lay down our weapons for a day. Let us soak in these soothing waters, reminisce about times gone by, and see if we cannot put our petty differences behind us. Why, I've even brought a bottle of Hagen rice wine for the occasion. Don't believe it, Karasu. Astonishing. Incredible. Has the dim one lost his wits? Does it believe that a few flowery words are enough to pull the wool over the crow's keen eyes while he steals away with the scroll? The audience gasps at the sheer audacity. Believe me or do not, the choice is yours, but this I swear I have no interest in seeing the two halves of that accursed scroll reunited. On the contrary, with one half safely sealed away in our village and the other in the hands of the realm's most elusive ninja, the forbidden Munja will never be wielded again. I would not have it any other way. Furthermore, I have recently found enlightenment of a sort. At long last, I've realized that your skill with ninjutsu far exceeds my own. Even had I once desired to steal the scroll back from you, I am now painfully aware that doing so is entirely beyond my abilities. Oh, what color me surprised, the boy's actually grown half a brain since last we met. But aren't you being a bit naive, Orboro? After all, what's to stop me from simply returning to our village, obviously incapacitating our elders, and seizing the other half of the scroll for myself? I know you too well, Karsu. It is not power that you crave, but freedom. You have worked too long, too hard to cast off the shackles of our village to risk losing it all over a single scroll. The audience gasps. Why, I do believe that's the single most intelligent utterance that's ever escaped the dim one's lips. How does he stand like that? I used to be able to. I can't do that no more. I'd fall over and probably break my spine. Very well then, I'm feeling generous today, so I do believe I'll entertain your offers. Though for your sake, I do hope that the rice wine you brought is a good vintage. Simply can't abide poor taste in beverages, you see. Are you telling me he doesn't know I'm there? He's gotta know. There's no way. He knows this is a setup. You found a scroll that's entitled Mastering Doma Mahong, a primer for apprentices. This doesn't appear to be the item you were looking for. You found a scroll entitled The Wandering Minstrel's Greatest Mysteries Revealed. This doesn't appear to be the item you were looking for. The bookshelf appeared to be quite sturdy. Perhaps you could use it as a foothold to reach the room above. And it's gonna crash. Oh, I know. You found a scroll entitled... Oh, wait. This bookshelf, maybe? You found a scroll entitled Big Ears and Bushy Tails on the Breeding and Rearing of Rabbits? This doesn't... Okay. You found a scroll. It's entitled Oboro's Dullest and Most Dim-Witted Moments. It's chronicled by Karsu Redbeak. This doesn't appear to be the item you were looking for. So how do I get up? Okay. How do I get up there? I'm stealing a man's stuff, man. There's no way I can get away with this. You returned friend with this scroll safely in your grasp, no doubt. Let me examine it, that I might ascertain its authenticity. It's not gonna work. Yes, there can be no doubting it. This is indeed the forbidden Mundra I sought. After all these years, finally have I outwitted that accursed crow. And yet, we must be wary. No doubt Karsu has already realized that something is amiss. Let us reconvene at the storehouse before he can pick up our trail. He knows where that storehouse is at. It can't be this easy. it's a forbidden mantra, shouldn't we just go ahead and burn it? Welcome back, Knight. Do forgive me if I'm a bit giddy. I still cannot believe that I outwitted Karasu for once. My plans have a habit of firing back, as they say. Why, you should have seen him. So convincing was my act that by the time we were through, he was stumbling and slurring his words so much that you'd think he downed a whole bathtub's worth of rice wine. God's piss, lad. Shut your gob. Every cove and mort for moms can hear you blabbing. Uh-oh. Ah, Captain Jack, it's a pleasure as always. Do forgive me my outburst. I was merely celebrating with our mutual friend how, here, my most remarkable triumph over the accursed Karasu. Oh, there, Knight. Always a pleasure to see a dimber-damper like yourself back in town. I trust your stabbers haven't dulled none since last we met. Anyway, between this reunion and Obero's hard-won victory, I reckon we've got cause to celebrate. Let's say we drag our do-beaters back to town and yaffle ourselves a bit at the Bismarck. Are you really Jack, or are you Karasu? Splendid idea, my friend. Why, I would enjoy nothing more than to share this joyous moment with my boon companions. To the Bismarck, then, and the first round is on me. As the spirit, I'll send ahead for the underfoot and the stray. The more the better, after all. I've been too long since we had a right little rogue family reunion. Upstanding fellow is after the Captain Jack. But it's somewhat bittersweet, is it not? Now that my long-standing pursuit of Karasu has come to a close, I will find myself in search of a new mission, a new purpose in my life, such as it were. No intention of returning to the cramped confines of my village, and yet I am uncertain where my abilities might best avail the people of this realm. Pray tell, what sort of adventures have you been occupying yourself with of late? I did battle with a Grey Hunter. What's this you say? There exist worlds out there other than our own? If you are having a jest at Oberon's expense, old friend, let it be known I do not find it amusing. And no, I can tell that you say this in earnest. Consider me intrigued, though. Forgive me if I'm not in a hurry to seek out a means to travel there. No, I will bide my time here in yours and carefully ponder my future. At any rate, we mustn't keep Jack and the others waiting, yes? I will make for the Bismarck as soon as I have attended to my affairs here. Why don't you travel on ahead? Back to Limsa. Oh man, 22 quests. That's a lot. Or 22 combat classes. You know what? I can just go this way and just take the elevator. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. Oh, Bismarck's over there. Okay. Didn't know Jack went to the Bismarck. Something's off. Well, he might to get one of Beckby's sandwiches, maybe. Oh, you're streaming tonight, right? Air Force, right?
Here we go.
Oh, moving to tomorrow evening. Just like that, the scroll was mine again. Oh, why are you doing the Karasu pointing? And so I say, who is the dim one now, you damn crow? Aye, you've told the tale thrice over already. Is the mutton here yet? I'm right, bandit, I say. I'm so confused. Why are you standing like that? And I will tell it over and over again, my good captain. After all, it is no small feat to triumph over Karasu, quite possibly the most supremely skilled shinobi our village, nay, our world has ever... You took over his body. You're not Obero. You can say that again. Wait, you already have. My friends, be on your guard. That Obero is a fake. Wait, there's two of them? Ah, Karasu's standing the way he is. What nonsense is this? The sheer gall of this man. Clearly, if anyone here is a fake, it is the madman standing in the middle of this fine establishment, stripped down to nothing but his undergarments. I don't know, Jack. They both look like right convincing to me. No. The one fully dressed. No, the one in his underclothes. He's too serious, that's why. Jack's glazes say the same. Only the real Oberos be daft enough to stumble into this place stripped down to his skivvies. Oh, fine then. I'm tired of this drab old disguise anyhow. Karasu, does your villainy know no bounds? Villainy? You woo me, Obero. Why? After I learned the art of illusion from that overstuffed Lord What's-His-Name, I simply thought I would put it to use and have a little fun. We did have fun, didn't we? No, I just knew because of the way he's freaking standing. Obero would never stand that way. He's too damn serious. I must say, Obero, your friends are far more entertaining than you are. I dare say you could learn a thing or two from them, but well, I suppose all good things must come to an end till we meet again. Farewell. Off like a crow in the night. Yeah, exactly, Shadow. Don't be too hard on yourself. He had us all rooked. No, he didn't. Anyhow, now that's all's Bob, I reckon it's about time we took our dew beaters to the sisters. You come along too, Obero. I'll get you something to cover yourself up a bit. He's just not realizing he's not dressed. Although I'm pretty sure a lot of the ladies of Limzo wouldn't mind the pirates. Oh my god. That is... Wow, I gotta get... Let me move. Jack, you're in the damn way! Hold on. I need a print screenshot of this. There we go. No, wait. One more thing. I gotta take a screenshot. I have to turn all this back on, but hey, whatever. There we go. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. VY, do you know how? Home button for first person. You mean like that? There we go. Thank you. That was worth it. I'll never let him live that down. I gotta send that back to his guildmaster. Okay. Let's turn all these back on. Shave. Okay. Captain Jack was kind enough to lend me some garb from his Wait, this is from Jack's personal wardrobe? What the hell, Jack? What do you do on the side? They're rather, how might I describe it? Sophisticated, stylish, dashing, and delightful. Dude, no. Did I tell you or did I tell you? Well, Jack's got you looking better than ever before. Every rum doxy and limsa won't be able to take her glazes off you. Nor can I, and not in a good way. In any event, I owe you all, especially you, Knight, an apology for this most unfortunate turn of events. I thought my plan flawless, but unfortunately I neglected to account for one thing. The possibility that Karasu's intolerance for Higgin rice wine might be considerably higher than my own. I cannot say for sure precisely what happened. All I know is that one moment we were engaged in a most delightful conversation, and the next I was lying on a cot in the hovel with nothing but my undergarments on me. Suspecting that something was amiss, I dashed back to the dock storehouse as quick as my legs could carry me, only to find neither you nor Karasu present, and my personal wardrobe completely empty to boot. Oh wait, I gave him the scroll back. Ah, Dimber Damber is always that one. Getting you some new duds was one thing, but clawing that scroll back from Karasu is going to be a whole nother matter. Having all but mark my words, this scoundrel will not get away with his villainy this time. No, I must return to the storehouse at once and draw up a plan to retrieve what is rightfully mine. For all the lad's whining, damned if he didn't actually seem pleased with this turn of events. Well, Knight, reckon you've got adventures you best be getting back to. Just promise me you'll drop in on Oberon and lend him your daddles from time to time. He's a good lad, but he's got a habit of tripping over his own two do-beaters, if you whittle me. Now you got me sounding like the boy's father. Anyhow, don't be a stranger here at the sisters either. Gods only know we can always use a Dimber Damber like yourself. Well, I always did like you as my guild master over Oberon. Oh wait, scroll lock? Oh my god, I love you, VY. In a good way! You're like my mentor. Oh my god. Now I don't have to go to the hut and do that anymore? Seriously? I should have asked you about that before. It's like the things you discover in the world. You know? Ah, God. I love this game. Alright, back to Wineport. Is it Costa del Sol? Yeah, it's Costa del Sol, isn't it? For the warrior! Where do I have to go for the Dark Knight? Is that going to be in Ishgard? Is he even going to be there? I've done the Gunbreaker one. Monk I can't do yet. I'm not 80. Dragoon. Well, just a ninja, so Dragoon will be after... I'm going to do Dark Knight next. I'd like to see how he's doing anyway. I don't still know nothing about the Shadowbringers. Or the Dark Knights. Do they get brought up eventually in Shadowbringers? In the post-content? Once, twice, 3 times a warrior. Curious George is training here, but his mind is elsewhere. Yeah, but I'm wondering if I'll finally get any closure to it, like, its origins, really. Oh, Nye, how long has it been? I've been dedicating myself wholly to my training for some time now, day after day after day, but I fear my progress has come to a halt of late. Yeah, you need to go back to your girlfriend. You look well. A fair bit stronger than I remember. Oh, God, this warrior quest line with that other girl, the Aura... The power of love. Oh my god, that was insane. It even had hearts, and I'm like, the Care Bear stare here? Okay, cool. You're doing that after this one. You look well, a fair bit stronger than I remember even. What is your secret, my friend? How have you grown so much more powerful? I went toe-to-toe with this fellow called Diakosine. Wait, I can tell this is going to take a while. Since I've just finished my training, why don't we speak at length on dry land? Wait, why don't we just sit? So there are more worlds than this, eh? That's a lot to take in, and this grandson you got, ye gods. To see the woman you love taken from you before your very eyes, no wonder he struggled so mightily to pick up the pieces of his life. After listening to your tale, I realized what it is I've been missing. The one thing I lack to spur me to even greater heights. 'Tis love! Okay, well then go back and get your girl. I sent several missives to Dorgona, you see, but she has yet to respond even once. I've waited patiently, eagerly, but still no word has arrived. Fear is crept into my heart. Has she forgotten me? Has she met another? Well, you did leave her. I cannot rest until I know the reason for her delay. I must know. This is no time for training. Nor can I afford to be patient. Grandson's time with his beloved was cut short. Who's to say ours will not be as well, or worse, if it already has? It is decided. I will purchase passage on the next ship for the Far East and return to the Azim Steppe with all haste. I'm coming, Dorgonal! Bye. What is it with all these storylines having love in the theme? Oh, wait. Oh, no! She's right there! Knight, how fortunate you are here. I've been looking all over for Curious George. The Marauder's Guild told me he trained near here, but I did not know you did as well. What do you mean he's going to the steppe to see me because I never answered any of his missives? Is this a joke? No matter how many he sent, I would have never responded. Our people have no written tongue. Whatever reached us was probably fed to the goats. Anyway, let us hope that someone informs him out of arrival before he gets on. Also, they don't write. As for why I have traveled all this way, it was at the behest of my father, who wished to thank you and Curious George personally for fighting on our behalf. I am Lucivan of the Karel, and you are Night Moon, the Kangan who stood with my people against the Chagan? But that is not all, for you also helped my youngest daughter gain control over the will of Karasha. No words can express the depth of my gratitude to you. You promised not to speak of Karash. But I must. My heart broke when she was marked as taken and exiled. Never again would I see her, I fear, but then she returned, blood of my blood, master of Karash, my little girl, and it is all because of you. And thanks for your deeds, I wish to present to you 30 horses. Ooh! Father, no, it is not the way of Eorzea to give horses as thanks, and besides, she is a traveler. They would only be a burden. No, don't speak on my behalf. I'll take 30 horses. I'll pick one for every day of the month. I apologize, Kagan. Han? Oh, he's Han. Now then, I must also express my gratitude to the others. Warriors of the Maelstrom, were they? I believe I recall the way. If you have the time to spare, might you accompany us? Having traveled so long solely in the company of my father, I'm finding him increasingly exhausting. But he's your daddy! I've been in queue for 47 minutes on Primal! Oh, the second Alliance raid for Shadowbringers. It's fine. I'm doing questing anyway. And here I was complaining about freaking Dynamis being dead. Damn. Yeah, the Puppets Bunker. It's part of the Dwarven questline. The near stuff that you guys were talking about. It is a pleasure to see you again, Knight, as well as Doragona. I mean, there's 2 DPS and 1 healer so far. It is a pleasure to see you again, Knight, as well as Doragona. I am surprised to see her as you doubtless are. And in the company of her father, besides. Ah, yeah. I must insist that you accept a small token of my appreciation. I do not doubt my daughter was quite the handful. No less than 50 goats, I think, should suffice. He keeps wanting to give away animals. Or they're doing the Moogle stuff at the Golden Saucer, like you said. 50 goats would be a far greater imposition, Father. Yeah, first it was 30 horses and now it's 50 goats. It really was no bother, sir. A pleasure, honestly, and a regrettably short one at that. So much so that we were hoping we might see her again, so you can imagine our surprise and our delight when you arrived. If not horses or goats, then wait, are you not the leaders of these warriors, yet you do not carry an axe? Why is this? That is because I cannot, not since I was defeated by my own brother in battle. He has succumbed to his inner beast, your Karash, and struck a blow with such ferocity from which I have never fully recovered. But it is well that he did, for I too was enthralled to the beast at the time. Had he not given it his all, countless innocents may have died by my hand. It's not an unfamiliar story. Mina Karel has suffered a grievous injury which rendered them unable to fight. But I am Boo, a healer, and I can help you to wield your axe once more. This is in your power? I did not think it was possible. See, that's a better gift than a bunch of freaking goats. Although, at this rate, I might take the goats and chickens. Put them in my backyard, and I won't have to go to the store and pay $10 a dozen for eggs. It pains me to see a warrior who yearns to fight but cannot. Allow me to treat you as a repayment for your kindness. Now, that's awesome. Full glad am I to accept. Thank you, sir. Thank you. This treatment requires a quantity of shiver moss. While it is not native to your land, I believe a similar type grows here. Let us go and gather some. You lot returning to your training for now? I don't know about you, Knight, but I'm bloody excited. So we're gonna fix him? That'd be cool. So all of these are happy endings or something? That's what this feels like. Oh wait, I'm already here. What the hell? At least share the goats. Although the pirates would think, you know, that's just meat on the table. Goats? What you need with goats? Let's just eat them. Yeah. The moss of which I spoke, I spied in this place not long ago. We will need a moderate amount for the ritual to heal Broken Mountain. You and Dargona can both assist me in this. Look for mossy rocks nearby and shatter them with a heavy swing, then gather up the shiver moss. I remember this game. The Marauders were always breaking rocks to hone their skills. This will be easy. Use heavy swing on mossy boulders to obtain shiver moss. Okay. You're just here. You know, do not ever do this with an axe. Don't ever do this with an axe. You're gonna break the blade or chip it. It's such abuse. Oh! Hey, Alice! Where'd you get the Taniki? Yeah, I thought you meant in chat. I'm sorry. I'm an airhead sometimes. You gotta forgive me. Well, you don't have to, but please forgive me for being an airhead. Taniki, the raccoon you're riding. They call it Taniki in Japanese. You wield your axe with great skill, Han. May I have the shiver moss? I call it Taniki. It's a term I learned out of, it's an anime called Ace of Diamond. It's a baseball anime. Very good. Now, before my daughter returns, there's one matter which I must discuss with you. She is a woman grown, and as her father, I must think of her future of marriage. While she has shown no interest in warriors of the corral, at first I thought none suited her, but then I began to wonder, was her mind made up? Had she already chosen a suitor? Realizing this, I persuaded her to come with me to yours, and now that we have met, I feel more certain than ever. Dargona has fallen in love with a warrior of another land. And I could not be happier for her, for who would disapprove of the champion who stood against the Shogun? Night Moon, Khan of the Steppe, I will not oppose the union of you. Wait, what? No! Who do I buy it for? Oh, one of the vendors in the over in Shadowbringers? Maybe that's the crystal stuff, right? Did I mention I'm eternally bonded to someone else? to decide such things for me? Who am I bonded to anyway? I wonder if that's Albert. Ardbert. I will not marry Knight. I've already chosen a suitor, and it is not her. Oh, I see. I was so certain that... Oh, so, who is this other? We will not discuss this any further. We have the moss. Now let us go and prepare for the ritual. Avatar? No, I think it's Ardbert. I'll just say my ghostly companion that's now merged with me. Or it could be Heidelin. Who knows? Pray forgive me, Han. I spoke out of turn. They're going to his right. We should attend to the ritual and restore Broken Mountain to the warrior he was. Who's my avatar anyway? Other than it's part of the Reaper quest, I guess. Does your shirt have to be off? Put your shirt back on. I have brewed an elixir using the moss. Drink it now. Very good. Your body is ready. You must now receive the power of another great warrior. I can think of none more suitable than you, Han. We must awaken the Karash within him once more. I bid you summon the strength of Father Azim and strike Broken Mountain with all your might. Oh! Have they even shown that? You bid her what now? All your might. Hold nothing. Oh no, don't ask me to do that. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him. All your might, hold nothing back. Swing to kill. Anything less and he will be crippled, worse, or die. He is gonna die. Muster all your strength and attack Broken Mountain with a heavy swing. Oh my god. No! Alright, I'm sorry. Did I hold back? I must have. How is he not sliced in half? Seven hells, what is this? This feeling I feel welling up from deep within. This fire, this passion, this rage. Uh-oh. The beast stirs again. Its power is mine. It fills me with strength, yet I remain in control. Huzzah! Strength never left you, my friend. The injury was not one of the flesh, but of the heart. Trickery of the mind and deception of the self. The elixir served only to steal your flesh and dull the pain, so you could stand fast against the Han's axe. You will not need it again, for the fear that held you hostage has fled. I see, it was all in my head all this time. It's no secret that fear can cripple a man worse than any wound, but I never thought, gods, what a fool I've been. Thank you so much for helping me to overcome my foolishness, Luf-san. You've made me a warrior again. Oh no, he's gonna get the wrong idea! Thank her for a warrior surpassing strength and power is indispensable for this ritual. No other could have served as well. Aye, for there is no greater warrior than Knight. No! Oh my god, no! I missed that one. Oh, God. How could you, Knight? You and Dorgona all this time, it all makes sense now. The letters, the silence, it was you! Curious George, what is this nonsense you speak? What's gotten into you? Oh, no, you don't, you stupid fool. I've seen this before, Hildebrand. I think she'll do good with that woman. Yeah, she does. I wonder what would hurt more, the axe or the frying pan. You know what? The frying pan knocks Hildebrand further, so... Oh, Cretarius has followed. Thank you for the follow if he's still around. I didn't even realize he followed. I'm glad he followed. That's cool. I'm so sorry, everyone. When I went to the docks to find a ship bound for the Far East, I ran into some marauders who told me Dorgono and her father had come. So overcome by joy, I began searching for them at once, but when I finally found you here and saw how you looked on night with such joy, all my earlier fears came rushing back and the beast within me seized control. It better not happen again. You're lucky I held back. Next time I won't. Yep, he's besotted with her. And brother, is it true that you have fully recovered your warrior reborn? Congratulations. It is like a dream come true. Indeed, brother, indeed. At first I struggled to believe it, but it is as Lupson says. I must go and join in the training sessions at once, and do not fear, the beast will not claim me again. I cannot thank you enough, Lupson. It has been longer than I can remember since my brother smiled, so you've given us such a gift. It is the least I could do after all you have done for my daughter. Thank you for your kindness and your hospitality. Our time is short, however, we must be on our way. Having said that, Dorgono, I am reminded that you are still young and want for experience. You are not yet a warrior fit to wed, so I bid you continue to strengthen your body and mind here. In this land, it suits you, I think. That is true, and she can catch you too. Did you hear that? I can stay. We can even train together. I can show you all the techniques we Corel use to hone our skills. Aye, but first I must teach you my method. You must come with me to Hidden Falls right this instant. Yeah, but your methods don't compare to hers, obviously. You too, Knight. I have a few final words I wish to say to you there. What? So you can get jealous again? No! Hey, we're up to 62 minutes now! What a world record. Oh, we might actually almost have a group. 2 tanks, 1 healer, 4... We're getting there. You know, that wouldn't surprise me. You remember the front lines? I waited hours. I trust you understand what all of this means, my friend. Now that my brother has taken up the axe again, the competition for the title of yours as Great Warrior will be that much more intense. I did read that, but in a hurry, because I gotta change specs. I don't want to miss this! Are you serious? I'm glad I didn't wait that long. Oh God, please don't let the tank not take this. Really? Wow. I'm so sad. I muted? Sorry. I was coughing earlier. And I've been talking this entire time. My bad. I know the practical one is the first one, but I'm gonna pick the second one because I want to see what Sid says, so I'd sooner pose that question to Sid. Hey, let's not and say we did. Hey, I'm sure the thankword fellow you mentioned would provide a far more meaningful and interesting response. No. Maybe once upon a time. Having to look after the reincarnation of his surrogate daughter certainly... Though I suppose on some level I can relate. Uh-oh. What? Thanks, VY, for telling me. I had no idea. I was like, chatting away. I have not once thought of you as my father. Well, no, I mean, we're not even the same race, so of course no one would ever look at us and assume. What, if you want to put a label on it, then what would you prefer? Master and disciple? Manservant and noblewoman? Sid? How about Chocobo's butt and whatever you damn well like? God, you could be a daft sometimes. Hey, what did I tell you about calling me that? Don't tell me she's in love with him. She's too young for that. Isn't she? Children, am I right? Best we give her a moment to cool her head. For now, let's talk about that letter I mentioned earlier. It's addressed to you, but who penned it I cannot say. It was delivered to me by a young woman of the broom. Looney, I believe her name was? Said she'd seen us with you out and about in Ishgard before and reckoned that if she left it with us, you'd eventually be around to pick it up. Before you ask, no, I have not taken a peek, so its contents remain a complete and utter mystery to me. As for the sender, you have to pester Looney at the Holy Stables if you want to know more. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an angry girl to mollify. You know, he's very caring of the kids. But I think that's the all-round way. Within the sealed envelope is paper, which you unfold to find a message written in a strangely familiar scrawl. I mean, you'll forgive me for the sudden correspondence and the secrecy. You helped me in a way. Once upon a time, it's past time I said as much, and so here we are. Feels like a lifetime ago to come to think of it. You've been through quite a lot since then, accomplished incredible things. I'd like to think that, in some way, I was a part of your journey. Far from the best, no doubt, but for me and my own journey, I think it is safe to say that you've been well. There's no suitable words to describe it, really. I've done things, made decisions. Looking back, I can't help but feel more than a little foolish. But such is life, and we have to seize what few opportunities we have for closure, even if it's through the written word and not face to face. So wherever you are, I hope you're happy, still fighting, still adventuring, still doing what you love. Be well. The letter bears no signature or any obvious clues as to the author's identity. Perhaps Looney can shed light on this mystery? Interesting. Oh, now I'm curious. I mean, I'm getting a lot of savage thingies out of this, or materia. Yeah, look at all this. Awesome. My cough is getting better, though. I gotta take more medicine soon, but I haven't coughed very much today, and it's really been nice. I'm kind of sleepy now, though. Been missing out a whole month on sleep, so it's starting to catch up to me. It's you. It's really you. Night Moon, my hero. Honestly, I never thought I'd get to see you again, much less speak with you. Who are you? Oh, I'm sorry. You probably don't remember me at all, do you? Nope. I'm not surprised. All in a day's work, I suppose, saving silly little fools like me. It was so long ago when you rescued me from those temple knights who were trying to take... That's the girl? The one that they were gonna, like, assault? Oh, damn. Damn, I didn't even know her name. And it was so long ago when you rescued me from those temple knights who were trying to take me away from my grandmother. I still remember it like it was yesterday, though you swinging that great big sword of yours, bellowing all kinds of terrible threats and sending them running. I'm sure some might say you overdid it, but thanks to you, my grandmother and I never heard from that lot again. And ever since Sir Emmerich and his allies came into power, we've had a lot less of that trouble all over. But let me guess, you didn't come all this way... No! Oh, God, I get to listen to it. Okay, cool. Okay, DPS, come on. Get back to your computers. Get off the toilet. Come on. Come on. Don't make me wait again. And I don't know. Maybe. Okay, I've never seen this raid before, so I'm gonna die a lot, probably. Yeah, this is the second one. How's it going, another goalie? Never done it before. Oh wow, cool. I'll tell you, the normal and the alliance, I've done most of the normal raid. It says I have to do more of the storyline to get further. I've done the first 8 of the normal raid, so interesting so far. Alright. Oh, I better not move. How does that not surprise me? Which one am I getting in? Just follow the group. Okay, cool. That's kind of cool. Ah, they won't miss me. But thanks. Okay, I'll go over there. Somebody will get mad because they can't heal me again. Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. That was just me being a smarty pants. Normally they mark it though. It's my first time in here, so I've never seen it before. They could have, but they didn't. You know, in World of Warcraft, we have what they call this silencer thing. Anybody that tries to redirect or pull us, it gets redirected back at them. It's kind of cool. I used to get so annoyed. So as a druid on World of Warcraft, I could turn into a stag, and people would just randomly hop on my back and just assume I'd take them places. Oh shoot. Maybe standing in that was a bad idea. Anyway, so I would just purposely jump off cliffs with them on my back because I hated it so bad. At least ask me first. Okay, next time get out of that. I got it now. know what to do. Oh, they're following the outer thing. Okay, I see what they're doing. Okay. See, I didn't do it this time. I'm like, I learned my lesson the first time. Oh, I'm gonna die too! I better not laugh at people. That's so mean. I shouldn't have laughed. That's mean. Because next time I'll die. Although it is funny. It was funny. Nice. What level am I now on my White Viper? 84. I've been doing all the content with her since, you know, I like her. I do need to level up my monk and my my red mage though. Oh wow. What am I interrupting? They're like, remember to interrupt. I don't know. I've never done this fight before. Oh, okay. I probably should have done this as ranged, and I could have seen this fight from a distance at least, but it's okay. Well, that's never a good sign. Mommy! I fell into, what do they call those things? Sinkholes. I sank into a sinkhole. So, is this group going to be split up too? A on one side? So, what do I need to expect? What do I do? Oh, you just said it's this one. Oh my god, so I don't know what that means. He seems to be burning down pretty slow. Yeah, I think that's what, somebody said that. Another goalie said that. Well. Did he just tank bust us? He ran right over us. I gotta love a dumb tank. And I'm not even pulling my punch on that one. Do not run over your party. Wow. This fight's dumb. I don't like it no more. Oh, my gear needs to be repaired. This place is confusing. So this is from that game or something, near, or whatever you guys called it? So there's only 6 bosses total? It's not 7 like I'm used to. I was like, that don't look good. Dear healers, I am sorry and thank you in advance. That's what somebody just wrote. Are we supposed to absorb those or avoid them? I haven't even done my roulette yet. I've been just trying to get into these and finish them up. They said this raid is hard. It's not seem that bad. Or is it coming? How do they know what side to go to? Oh, because Final Fantasy players are kind of not as hardcore, probably. Oh, okay. Shit. That's gonna hurt. Oh. This is interesting. Yeah, I would say whoever made this is kind of a little sadist. Thank God they didn't put all this in Palace of the Dead or something. I got a hard enough time in there. Unit 2P process termination confirmed. That is freaky. What am I watching there? What the hell is that? Man, they're saying some weird ass shit in chat. Mechanical laceration. Dissection? I mean, I gotta go to the bathroom so bad, but I'm not leaving. This raid didn't seem that long, it just took long to get into it. Ew! There are just some things that are just so gross. You know, it's not putting telegraphs down on the ground. I guess they expect you to see what's coming. Oh man, that was close. Still, this fight doesn't seem that bad. The first one was pretty rough. Final theme for the previous and the raids are Final Fantasy themes remixed with Nier themes. Okay. Am I supposed to get in that or stay out of it? Okay. Like, I don't know! There is something I'm missing here. That's what I'm missing. Gotta put that somewhere. That's a horrible thing to wake up to. Nice. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm back. Oh, cool. Insufficient inventory space. I really need to clean out my bags. Ooh, I got that minion. All right. All right. I definitely need to repair and sell some stuff out of my bags or put it with a retainer or something. I was wrong. So wrong. I made you go along with my decision to put everyone in danger. A nog. I'm the one who let the conflict spread this far. Blaming yourselves is unnecessary. Forgive me, but you seem so similar to 2P and we still don't really understand either of you. Are you truly our ally? I can't be certain. All I know is that I was damaged in a battle with the machine life forms and then I was here. Your world is very different from where I was. I don't know my coordinates and I can't contact command. I just follow the explosions. Let's approach this from a different angle then. What are the machine life forms and why were you fighting them? The machine life forms are weapons created by aliens from beyond the stars. As part of Yorha, my mission is to reclaim the planet from these invaders. Alien invaders? Never mind. What about 2P? As an android, does she not belong to this Yorha as well? No, she is a copy built by the machine life forms, probably to fight Yorha specifically. We also retrieved another android, a boy. If he's still with you, I would like to see him. Very well, can't make things any worse. I ain't wrong. Poor thing. Can't blame her for blaming herself. Any more stuff? Let's see. Is there any other question marks around here? Yep, that is my question. I totally ignored it and didn't do it. I'll just go out tomorrow morning. Everybody's sick in the house, so I'm kind of just hanging around, making sure that if they need anything, I can help them out. Both Gorby and the baby are pretty sick. And he said he got it from her, but he didn't. He got it from me. I think that's everything. I know, I'm just exploring, making sure I got all the stuff. Was this stuff here as we were running through, or is it here after? Yeah, that's true. I don't think people would appreciate it. I don't think you can do this in trust. But yeah, I get it. But I didn't know that stuff was there. I wasn't even looking. And normally I wouldn't stick around. I have no idea why I do. Yeah, it's much quieter without androids trying to kill me. Really? Weird. It's not gonna let me in. Okay. I think that's everything. How do I get out of here? Oh. Wow. Okay then. So did that streamer friend of yours or whoever you were watching, did they really eat peppers? What kind? Ghost peppers? California Reapers? What? Y'all are mean. When you hit them where two people wouldn't know to look, follow me. Wow. "9S. My duty is to annihilate the machine life forms. For that, I require the assistance of 9S. We must revive him. Fortunately, we have some experience with this sort of thing. What do you say, Anog?" I'm certain everyone could use a rest before we proceed. A lot is happening. We should take some time to think things through. It's a shame that poor little thing is traumatized. Her innocent curiosity kinda... yeah. Crime and punishment. Kanag would attend to simpler matters before embarking on any further missions relating to unfathomable technology and the applications thereof. Come to think of it, none of us ever did get a chance to enjoy the carnival. Carrying on with it, wasn't it getting blown up? It's possible everyone's still carrying on with it. I've never known a few explosions to dampen their spirits before. Still, I might go and check on them. Coming, Anog? Fine. What's all that noise? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Uh-oh. Ah, I had a feeling this was going to happen. Please calm down. It's a complicated situation, and even we're not fully... We ain't here for your excuses. Just admit it. This is all your fault. You let those things in through the tunnels. They knew you, and look what they did to the place. We don't care about the whys and wherefores. We want to know how you plan to make amends. We'll do everything we can, I swear, but... I don't think this is going anywhere good. The village is still in danger. No one wants to hear it from me, though. Please, can you speak to Elder Clog and make him understand? And who might you be? Haven't seen your face around here before, or have I? I misplaced my spectacles some time ago. No matter, I'm here to investigate, not conversate. And as the eldest elder, it falls to me to determine the truth of the rumors surrounding this disaster. Problem being, of course, that everyone here is stubborn as a diamond ingot. They all insist they know what's true, though you can be sure half of them are up to their eyeballs in ale at any given time. Need a second opinion, a sober opinion. Here, let me smell your breath. You'll do. Speak with the villagers and think well on who has the right of it. Then I'll hear what you have to say. I knew we'd end up here someday, ho. It's hard to know where to place the blame. Understand why you followed along with Nog's plan, but if you all had been quicker to deal with the threat... Yeah... You're the collaborator. Well, don't think you can come crying to me now that it's all gone wrong. It's plain as day that Nog's not one for straightforward solutions, and his sister ain't much better with her flights of fancy. And Nog could have saved us from those things, I just know it. There ain't no way a clever girl like her wouldn't have found a way to fight him. If only that brother of hers weren't always holding her back. Damn. These guys are all assholes like the other twerps on the other end. You ain't from around here, but trust me, Kanog's been making his problems and Nog's problems since they were little. It's a shame, too, because she's a real visionary. If she had her way, she would have found out what was going on and how to put an end to it before those machines could make a beep. You want to know what I think? We're doomed! Doomed! I like that one. I didn't do it! Oh, a Nog and Kanog, you say? Yes, they did do it. It was them. And you? I heard you followed Kanog into the machine graveyard. Heard it with my own 2 ears, I did. Everyone knows it, too, so you better be prepared to pay. This'll be a Nog's fault, you hear? That girl never had an ounce of prudence, if only she were more like her brother. And Nog told her to be cautious, mark my words, and she ought to have heeded him. I can see from the look in your eye that you agree. I only hope Kanog doesn't end up answering for his sister's folly. So, the fools still can't agree on which way is up, which I was surprised. Let's try putting it to a vote, eh? Maybe the ones pretending to know more about the matter than they really do will think twice about making arses of themselves so publicly. Can't none of you stitch your beards for half a moment? I'm asking you to raise your hands in an orderly fashion. This is hopeless. We're not getting anything useful from them. I'm not ruling out that one of these idiots accidentally has the right of it, but in your sober judgment, who's to blame? If you still ain't sure, you can try talking to everyone again, though I can't say I recommend it. Just make sure you don't take any detours past the ale cask until this is settled. Still passably sober, I see. Have you come to a conclusion? It's complicated. Interesting. I'll take that under advisement. Everyone, I stand before you to present my findings regarding culpability and the destruction that has befallen our village. Please wait, it's me. As I've said, blaming yourselves is pointless. This is my doing. It's one of them. Run for your lives. Are you defending us? There's no benefit to petty arguments. Wait. Huh! Not me. She says that, but I think it was kind of her to intervene. I'll try speaking to the others, see if I can't get them to understand that there's more going on here than it appears. I'm sure she went to check on her friend, that other Android 9S. I'm going to go and talk to her. Well, they haven't been banished yet. I appreciate your stepping in, but I don't want everyone to see you as the enemy. If we go and talk to them now, we can explain. That's not necessary. I'm leaving anyway. This is not over for us or the machines. What are you thinking, 2B? I'm worried for the Nog as well. She hasn't been herself since, well... If she's not here, she's probably drowning herself in work. Come on, we should check on her. It was kind of her fault. I do agree with that. The one in black kept telling her not to do stuff and to tread more cautiously, and she just wouldn't listen. She's not here. What is she doing? This isn't the time to be outside alone. We need to find her. I'll look around the village, but can you search the outskirts? You want some hamsters? Okay, I'll give you some hamsters.
Here we go.
Man, she wandered off. I know ads start in 20 seconds, so... If I find her, I'll wait. Just let me know when ads are done, I guess. You know what? I gotta take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. It's like bathroom time. Sorry about that. Give a chance for all the ads to play. Last name of Moonbutt, huh? So you have searched all the likelihood and not to be found. Perhaps Canog has additional ideas? Nog isn't with you? What do I do? This is all because of us, and I don't know how to find her. Wow. I'm not used to being alone. This sucks. To make amends, Canog is still looking considerably worse for his sister's absence. Here to see me, I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have much to tell you. There's still no sign of a Nog, and the villagers are, well, you know how they are. Can't blame them, really. 2P used us. She said as much, but we were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. Keep thinking about what we might have done differently. You can't change what you've done, but you can change what you do now. You're right. I have to fix this somehow, or at least try. What are you lazing about here for, Canog? Where's the Nog? She's still up to no good, I bet, and run off before we can make her own up to it. Don't be ridiculous. A Nog, she's what? Go on, explain to us where exactly a Nog is. Because I'll tell you where my wife is. She's at death's door because of the injuries she suffered in the attack. Even if she wakes, she may never make a full recovery. So if you know what's good for you, you'll get out of this village before I do something we'll both regret. Oh, fuck off, dude. Excuse my language, but F off. Well, yeah, exactly. It's not like I'm not strong enough. I'm like a level 80 healer on every spec, you know? It's like, I could do something. So his sister's injured? And I didn't see her husband trying to stop her during all this. So he can go F off. Sorry, I really shouldn't be wallowing. I wish I could do something to help for that man and his wife especially, but I don't know either of them well, and I doubt anyone is willing to talk to me now. I'll ask around for you. Really? Thank you. Well, I thought they didn't like me either. With a bit of luck, they'll open up to you if there's anything I do to make things better, anything at all. It's amazing how their innocent endeavors turned into this, and now they're not going to be so innocent anymore. In the meantime, I'd find another way to make myself useful. It's not as if there's a shortage of rubble that needs clearing around here. We'll patch up the carnival. Look who it is. I hope you're not up to the more mischief with the Noggin Canog. A woman with severe injuries and an angry husband? Yes, I know who you mean. I doubt there's much to be done, but I won't stop you from trying. Those two have always been inseparable. I don't think I've ever seen them not holding hands. Can't imagine how he's feeling now that she's in such a state. You're friends with the poor dears, aren't you? The very best of friends, and how long I long for those days we drank away without a care in the world. She always loved the mead, we all did. It was good mead. That it was. There. They talked to you and no one got violent? Me, I suppose we are dwarves, so maybe it's not such a terrible idea, but as far as I know, none of our stores survived the attack. We can buy more in Stilltide. Oh, there's some available for purchase. I'd happily spend the coin. Can you show me the way? I can go myself. No, I insist. I've accompanied you to much more dangerous places before, and I assure you I won't be a burden, and I need to do this. Still have a few things to tidy away before I leave, so I'll meet you at the bridge in a bit. You mean all they really want is some freaking meat and stuff? Man, I swear an apology to a dwarf is all you have to do is give him more booze. Ugh. There you are. Now, if you'll show me the way. Ah, the ladder. I've never used it before. This will be an adventure. The view is different outside of the village. Maybe I can find the perspective I need? Oh, I did get some. Let's see. It's massive. How in the world did you get this moving? With a great deal of help. Well, go on. Tell me all about it. had no idea a lot of that happened in Olmore. And the Talos? Marvelous. I wish I had your ability to bring out the best in people. Maybe then Colmar wouldn't be... Never mind. I thank you for enlightening your enlightening tale, and now we descend. Far be it from me to complain after having insisted upon accompanying you, but are we there yet? Really? Eastward it is, then. Oh, I could just teleport. What the hell am I flying for? Is there a mender here? Look at that! Oh my god! Wow. My gear's like busted. Well, I think it's all fixed anyway. You know, technically I could do it too. I don't know why I don't. Honestly, I don't. I need to empty some of my bags. Okay. Again? I sometimes forget I do that. I just start coughing and then I mute it and then I'm like, oops. Because I'm trying not to blow out y'all's eardrums. Why would the bard focus? Okay. know, I might actually win today because I'm on Maelstrom. It's team. Anytime I'm on Adder, they 9 times out of 10 lose. I haven't quite figured that out, but yeah. Well, it looks like the flames are ahead. I don't know why. What am I doing? Looks like it's time to take my medicine here soon. Like, I can definitely tell when the Benadryl wears off. Wow. We are losing spectacularly. I'm actually impressed. I really hate the tab targeting system on this stupid game. It is awful. Like, let's just target the furthest thing away. And I'm like, I don't know how to change that. Okay, no. You guys need to quit. I hate it when it drags out like this. It's like, yeah. Oh, Flame's got this. 4 more points? Yeah, it done. Well, it was 4 more points. What the hell? Don't drag this out! There we go. Let's see. Deep breaths, Kanag. Just act natural, confident you can do this. Yay! Right, good to see you. Who's your friend? He seems eager. Lally ho, I would like some meat, please, ma'am. Well, I can't say no to someone who asked so nicely, and any friend of Knight's is welcome here. I'll bring out our finest. Did you see? I did it. Ah, it feels so good to be working toward a goal again. Here we are. Thank you, ma'am. I think this should be sufficient payment. Let's hurry back. As exhilarating as this adventure has been, I want to make a gift of the meat right away. Would you like to come with me when I deliver the meat, I mean? Of course I will. I appreciate it. I admit that I'm a bit nervous, but this is my chance to help, if only in a small way, so I have to take it. Excuse us, we wanted to offer our best wishes and my sincere apology as well. I know it doesn't come close to making up for what you've been through, but I brought you this. I thought that maybe you could share it later. Go away, we don't need anything from you. Oh. Leave it anyway. All I want is for you to sod off so that me and my wife never has to see you again. I'm sorry. What we getting for normal raid today? What is this one? I don't even know what half these spells do! ain't going to whoever's got that mess. Gotta love ice skating. Nice. That one doing. All right. A bottle of me the Canuck has so earnestly wished would cheer the unfortunate couple now lies forlorn. Well, we've got another situation in our beard, so. Canog just ran right past me toward the crater. I don't know about you, but I'd really rather not have him there by himself, especially not when he's so upset. Could hear the sobs from yalms away. What's that all about? The villagers still blame him for all of it. It's a tragic state of affairs all around. The man you met, his wife, was with child before her injury. Can't blame him for lashing out given the circumstances. But that doesn't mean Canog deserves to take the brunt of it all. I consider it a personal favor if you find him and tell him so. Another personal favor at any rate. He's not the most athletic dwarf I've ever met, so with any luck he won't have gotten far while we've been talking. I'll go and have a word with certain folks in the village, see if we can't repair some of the damage that's been done. Where is my body? Let's see. you here. And... What's that over here? Alright. I don't even know what half this stuff does. No, and they, you know, in any of them, if they've been in their shoes, would have trusted them as well. So it's very easy to lash out instead of trying to be sympathetic, or at least hearing out every side of the story, and nobody's wanting to do that. It's very easy to point fingers, and it's even harder to stand up to people like that because now they're acting like an angry mob, and it's not okay. Oh, yay, this one. A lot of sprouts in this one. Yay! I hate that clock wheel. Yeah, a lot of people had to doom on them. at least I know what's putting doom on us. Facing the thing when it's got the gaze. Why does he keep moving this thing? You know, it's a, you know, as many times as I've done this, I'm on autopilot these days. Man, people get through this dungeon like so fast, this raid. It's like probably the fastest one. Yeah, it is boring in SF. That's why I was really happy to get the, even though I don't know it, I was happy to get the dwarf one. Or the normal raid with Eden and stuff. That's fun. It just breaks up the monotony. Why aren't they taking this on the edge? think she's grumpy. She's got a lot going on. Well, it's a good way not to get a player recommendation from me. If you tank shit on top of me and I have to go out of my way to avoid the crap on the ground because you don't know how to place it, yeah, no, I'm okay with you not knowing the fight, but, you know, tanking is still tanking. Not hard. I haven't seen her in a couple days. I wonder what's up. Is she even on right now? I can't even see crosslinks or anything. Huh? And I've been on Dynamis for like 2 days. Just saying, because I have to be on my server to do rankings for Palace of the Dead. So I'm on my server for that. So she has plenty of time to say something to me. But I don't know if she's been on, so I don't know. I'm glad they waited for people. Again. My husband came in, so I was chit-chatting with him. No, I don't know. I mean, there's always the data world transfer thing, you know, where we just data hop. I mean, aside from that, is it really worth transferring? I'm not really in the guild, so I can just join anybody if they need help. Kind of like a freelancer. Stalker 2? Who's Stalker 2? That's not what I meant, and you know it. Oh, no, no, no! I'm moving that out of the way. Did not mean to push that. Well, I owned up to that. For what? Did they, like, quit midway or something? Ah! Well, nothing wrong with that. Wow, I was not expecting that. That was fast. Yeah, you told me, Famfrit, so this is where I come to. Sometimes I go to Excalibur for the market board, but yeah. Whoa. That was weird. Game started to lag. I'm like, no! Yeah. Totally agree. See, if I'm DPS, I always give DPS the commendations. That's just how I roll. Oh, thank you for the follow, Doozer. How's it going? Not sure who followed. Who followed? Yep. Alright. I don't know if I said that right. I hope I did not offend by the way I pronounced that. Let's see, where are we going? Search for Kannog in the crater to make amends. Yeah, I'm going to Final Fantasy jail. Griefing. Hate, I don't know. I might have said it right. I might have said it wrong. I don't know. Final Fantasy jail. Surprised they let me in here. Oh no, I was just like, somebody just followed and I said thank you, and I was like, I hope I said that name and I didn't say it in a weird way. Tourette's. I got Tourette's. I blame it on that. Only, we know for sure that I don't have that. I'm deciding what I want to try Palace of the Dead with next. I think I'm actually going to go Mac in this time. Just gonna... I didn't want to be the stereotypical, but I think for me to learn the fights, I'm going to have to just do it. Or stick with the warrior and just keep trying. I don't like giving up, though. As a gladiator? Hell no, I ain't that masochist. That's just... no. No, I ain't gonna punish myself that bad. I know it's doable, but I don't want to. Yeah, no. I'm not that... No, I'm not that much of an achiever. You don't even get an achievement for that. Bragging rights, maybe. What is going on? They just keep disappearing. Did somebody take him too? The aliens got him. Well, at least do I have time to go to the bathroom? How? I'm not even a fan. I don't know nothing about it. I know what you guys have told me about it, but that's about the extent of my knowledge of it. And so far, I'm not impressed with it. I mean, each to their own, I guess. Maybe it's because I've never played it, so I can't appreciate it more. I dashed so hard that I never left the seat. I was too depressed for fucking dying on floor 120. Nah, I do need to go out tomorrow, though. Everybody's so sick at the house, I just stayed here. I mean, I should have known better. I really should have just, should have lusted at the beginning. Kind of pushed that through. Because normally I stay in lust the full amount duration, and I don't know why I didn't that time. That's what I get for listening to videos. I should have just done my normal strat and just finished it. Those bees were a big problem. It's also Tuesday, and DoorDash doesn't do that well on Tuesday, so I didn't want to waste my gas to go up there and earn nothing. Because I've had that happen. I'll go up to Austin, I'll sit there for almost 4 or 5 hours and earn $8. And I've wasted the gas to go up there. It's like an hour to get there. Yeah, so I think I made the right decision by not going on a Tuesday, so tomorrow might be a little better. I'm hoping my Uber Eats card has come in because I want to do shopping orders, but... So I went to do an Uber Eats order. I hadn't done it in like 2 years. I didn't know my Uber Eats shopping card was expired. So I go and buy the customer's ice cream and everything, and my card's expired. And I'm like, oh crap. I felt really bad too because the cashier's rolling her eyes at me. And I'm like, I'm sorry. The really busy part is, and I won't go there, is downtown Austin, and there's nowhere to park. Not unless you're paying for the parking meter parking, and I'm like, I ain't gonna do that. And it's not just that, they got toll roads everywhere. I think they want to be another New York, and I'm like, you know, because they got toll roads everywhere. Virginia's got toll roads everywhere. It's like, can we stop with the toll roads, please? They're building a new one, and like nobody takes it if they're smart. It doesn't get you there any faster because it's always congested. There's always a wreck on it, and I'm like, no thank you. I'll just take the side roads or the back roads. I'm not paying this state any more money than they need. They can get F off. And the one time I did try to use a parking space meter, they said I couldn't use it because there was an event going on. And I'm like, where the hell am I supposed to park? Oh, there's a spot a mile back. I'm like, no, oh, hell no. I was like, what part of disabled vet do you not understand? I was like, you are not making me walk a mile to come back here. Yeah, it was over a mile away. I ended up canceling the customer's order because it's like, look, I'm not walking a mile for your freaking food. And I'm not going to illegally park either because I can't afford the fines. So I just stopped going to Austin or downtown Austin for food delivery. You need a bike, not a car. So one day I was doing Uber. This is back before I just switched to Uber Eats only. So I was picking up a customer. It was at a hotel. And I look at her destination. It's like, you know your destination's literally around the corner. Just drive me there. Okay. So I drive her there literally around the corner. Oh, I didn't realize it was that corner. Or this close. And I'm like, I just told you it was around the corner. But hey, you still got to pay the full $10. So not my problem. I did tell you. Because, you know, I'm nice enough that I'll cancel it before you hop in the thing, but once I start driving, the money's on you. I mean, you literally, all you do is walk around the corner of the hotel, and it was right there across the street. I'm like, it took longer for me to get here in the Uber. And the soldiers on base are that bad, too. I'll literally get a pickup order for a soldier on base, and they're literally, all they want is a ride to the DFAC that's less than a quarter of a mile away. And I'm like, by the time I had to get on base, you could have been there already. I just didn't feel like walking no more. I'm like, whatever. Nah, because then she would have started fussing that I didn't tell her. I'm like, these customers try anything to get their money back. And I always have a dash cam, so it picks up, you know. It doesn't record them personally, but it will pick up the conversations. You know, it sucks. Monk can't really do much of anything if they're having to move away. It sucks so bad. I like the play style, but there's like no ranged ability at all. Unless I'm missing it. Is there a ranged ability at all? And I'm just missing it? Oh, I'm just not high enough level then, right? But that doesn't help me for Palace of the Dead. I literally have to walk into rooms to get stuff. Which probably makes Monk the most challenging, but they do have high DPS. What else do they have? What's their other attributes? They have good vitality, strength, let me see, crit determination. Defense is pretty decent. It's just weird that they're like one of the few classes or only classes that doesn't have a ranged ability at all. What, that means I should have a ranged ability for EO when I ever get there? Do I even get anything out of the trials? I don't think it gives me tomes. I guess I won't have an opinion about what my favorite class is in each category until I get to the end of Dawn Trail. I have a Discord. All you have to do is send me an invite to my name there, and I will send you a link to my Discord. I don't put it up in Twitch because I don't want random people asking me for freaking art opinions or my money, and I'm like, go F off. Oh, you want me in Discord? When did you add me? Oh, okay. Hold on. What's your username in Discord? I can send the link. Give me a sec. Okay. I'm gonna look for it real quick. Okay, I got ya. Sent. You're welcome. I just haven't hopped into it today, like, as far as talking. I love my son-in-law and my daughter, but, you know, when my daughter's talking to me and all I hear is Sam in the background, like, you know, with his games and cussing in the background, and I know I cuss, so I can't really get on that, but when I'm listening to his conversation over ours, and I'm like, you know? Nah, it's all good. I thought you were like, hey, you've never posted Discord. Oh, my bad. I probably legit thought I didn't give it to you. And Shadow, you can send me an invite as well. Just make sure you tell me that you sent it so that I'm looking for it. Because if I don't know who you are, I'm not gonna accept it. Maybe I'm a little picky about that, but I'm not like some streamers where just anybody and everybody and their dog comes into the channel. No, I'm gonna try again. I just needed a mental break from Palace of the Dead, because I think that was part of the reason why I died on 120 when I've cleared it multiple times. I was just exhausted. I pushed like 70 floors in like 4 or 5 hours. That's a lot. I should have taken a break. I no longer had the concentration, and it did say in the video you could die mostly to boredom. How's it going? You know, I might try that. You know what? I think I am. It'll probably be posted on my YouTube, though, as I'm just doing initial runs. I usually start my day streaming, doing Palace of the Dead run, and then once I die, I go into the stream itself, like other stuff. Like, that's my run for the day. Like, that way, I get some stuff done, like, and I'm not just like, okay, I just died, let me go up again. No, I need a break. And one of these days, I'll actually clear it. Oh. Yeah, that's got to be different, because so now you're learning how to play on a controller instead of a mouse? Or have you always played with a... with a controller instead. Oh, so that's a new experience for you then. They say once you get used to it, it's actually not that bad, but... Oh, player recommendation. Always player recommendation. Yeah, you see mine. It's all over the place. Like, none of my potions, but like 1 through 9 here, then shift 1 through 9, then control 1 through 9, control alt 1 through 9. You know, it's like I'm good. I do need a new mouse. This Razer Naga has lasted me like 2.5 years, but it's like it's slowly like dying out. I have to pull off the side panel and pop it back on real quick. So I guess I'll do it. I hate doing trials though. Yeah, but I can go on Amazon and find other 12-fingered mouses, you know, 12-thumb mouses. Because used to you couldn't find them, but now almost everybody makes them now. So, and Logitech's expensive. They do make them, but they're expensive. How much is that one? Hopefully not expensive. Okay, I'll just do that. I'm waiting for my income tax, though. Uh-oh, what is that? It's a big old ball. Oh, please be an easy one. Please, please, please. I don't want an umbrella. Okay, Titan's cool. I'm cool with Titans. We got umbrellas the other day, and that was just brutal. I haven't seen that one in a hot minute, and I'm like, I don't even remember this fight. Yeah, but if people don't know what they're doing, like tanks soak in the thingies and then DPS, like, killing the rift, we wiped. Like, easy wipe. I mean, we got it the second time, though, so kudos on that. Because it's like, tanks, please take that. DPS, please kill the thingy. You don't even really need a limit break, so much as people just need to do their job. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. I ain't. Yeah, nope. And you really shouldn't be taking that much damage in this fight. That just means you're not paying attention. This fight's easy. And then again, how many times have I done it? I'm like... Especially on extreme, trying to get my mount. Yeah, no, I get that. Or they're just refusing to listen. I don't know. At some point, it's like, when are you allowed to give up on people? You know, because They talk about trying to be supportive in the Final Fantasy community, that they don't tolerate griefing and all this other stuff. But at some point, it's like, when are you wasting our time, you know? It's one thing to be new, it's another when you don't listen. And when you're wiping to the same boss and the same mechanics over and over again for 2 hours straight, not cool. Do I just never take damage or something? Yeah, my daughter was having problems with that. She's been trying to get some of the mounts, and of course she was having no trouble, and then I start tagging along, she doesn't get a single mount after that, and I'm like, I need to just drop. What happens? She gets it. I'm just bad luck with draws and crap like that. I might get through the cutscene, I might not, I don't know. I got 2 more and then I'm good. Leveling and high leveling. What is that thing? A nog? What? A nog, look over here. Don't run off, Kanog, it's dangerous. Let your big sister take the lead. Wicked white Kanog, move! Oh no! When did this happen? Anog, are you down there? I'm coming. Anog, answer me. Did she really die and he made a robot or something? No. He is one brave little guy. Or he's scared, but he's still pushing through. Anog, are you behind this thing? What is it? Anog, please say something. Well, I don't know what that reads. What? Oh, she's cute. Nog, it's you, isn't it? That's not her. Nog. That's not her. Can't be. Did they replace a Nog with that thing? I'm confused. That thing from the orb can't be a Nog, I'm sorry. How do you know? How did you even know about back when she... Never mind, it doesn't matter. A Nog is what matters. A Nog, she's dead. And I think he knows that. I know, but you can't stay here. Fine. Sorry, I'm fine. Everything's fine. You're lying. Oh no, I went the wrong way. change back to the Viper. Tell me you found him. What's the matter? I'm afraid something has happened to a Nog. She fell from a cliff, you say? And then when she reappeared from this orb, there wasn't a scratch on her? I admit that sounds bad, but I found those two in these very tunnels myself years ago. They were a pair of troublemakers since the start, and they've always been a little strange to be sure. They have good hearts, though, both of them. The Nog's too headstrong to let a little tumble keep her down, and I'm certain she'll be back with us before you know it. As for the orb, I haven't the slightest idea, so don't you go prodding it. Keep it quiet for now. We may not be able to keep Kanag from dashing off again later, but we can preserve the peace for now. Kanag alone. The dig site chief is still concerned about the twins. Lolly may have been too optimistic, Knight. The fact that the villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me. Not that I haven't tried to make them think better of it, but why hasn't a Nog come back and given them what for yet? It ain't like her to fret over what people think. Then there's Kanag. I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more worried that he's been shut up in the tunnels this whole time. Chief! We need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is, not even when I threaten to boot them clear into the sea. I'll be right there. 2 boots are better than 1, as they say. Looks like I have other business to take care of. Not that I was having much luck here. Can you check on Kanag in my stead? What with a Nog gone and the villagers treating him like he's got the blight, he could do with a reminder that not everyone has abandoned him? And who's to say, maybe one of your tales of adventure will cheer him up. Just the thing, though. I've forgotten the names of everyone involved. I'm sure whatever you come up with will be fine, probably. And let me know how he's doing, alright? Even if it doesn't want to talk to me, I want him to have the help he needs is all. He's a good leader. Kanag is radiating an uncommon amount of heat. The many layers insulating his head probably aren't helping. What? That feeling like your head is full of fiery bees? That's a fever. No, I'm fine. Got to find a Nog. A Nog wouldn't want you running after her in this state. This is depressing. $15.75. I'll have to buy stuff soon. Yeah, my hubby's sick. He's sneezing. He needs it a lot. Where is he? Oh. The nog collapsed? We need to do something about that fever. I think some of my wife's supply of remedies survived. I'll go and see. You keep an eye on Kannog. Wicked White, where did he go? I know he wanted to search for a nog, but how did he even make it out of here? Willpower and hubris? Damn it all, let's go quickly. Oh, Hawk Manor. Eh. This is like the easiest dungeon ever. You know, is this considered a range attack? What's the range on this? It says your radius 5 yards. So I might be able to get some stuff that's a little bit. I'm just thinking about how I can effectively use that ability. So that has a radius. No, this one has a radius, and that one has a radius. This one has a radius of 30 yards. Okay. Oh, it's a level 70 ability. Wow, completely lost. I don't know how they lost thread. Black Mage viewing cutscene. Never done this dungeon before. Wonder what high level dungeon I'll get. I'm feeling lucky. Ad start in 2 seconds. Okay. I'll go to the bathroom. What that, please? Okay, well, I read that part. I'll see what they say with the sensor. We'll worry about that later. Damn it all, let's go quickly. Okay, same answer. Who's there? You. We should ask around, find out if anyone saw him go past. Not that I expect they'll be too inclined to help. Still, an elite is better than none at all. Speak with my miners, you talk to whoever else. No, I haven't seen Kannog leaving the village. Why? Finally realized he's no good to us and left, did he? But without him or Nog, who's going to be held responsible for what happened? Their collaborator here, for one. Listen, outsider, I'm sure you thought you were helping, but now we're doomed. Oh, you guys are a bunch of little a-holes. About to wash my hands at you guys. No third raid! No, I'm kidding. Now Kanog's missing too? We're dropping dwarves like ale from a leaky cask. Well, I hope you find him. The matter of culpability is still unsettled, and I'll never get the villagers to agree on what's what if the most guilty-looking party is up and vanished. Oh, what a-holes! A search for Kanog, you say? That can't be easy. Those twins aren't really the sort to stand still. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything out of the order, not more than usual at any rate. Certainly no fever-addled dwarves. Well, you just gave yourself away. I'm just gonna move that back since I seem to keep pushing it. Yay! Final dungeon. What am I getting? Be nice if the tank would take it. Lolly, I thought I'd never escape, ho. Yep. Oh, come on, tank. Take this. Starting to think tanks don't stay at their computers. Oh, it's this one. So glad this is the last run for roulette anyway. I wish they just stopped with the loot. If they're not gonna like roll for it. Ugh. I got so much loot, I don't know what to do with it. That was cool. You know, this tank got mad because the summoner ended up picking up aggro, and he's like, can I turn my tank stance off? It's like, well, sorry to say this, but you didn't pick up aggro. He charged through all of that stuff, and the summoner ended up getting it all, and I'm like, that's on you for not picking it up in the first place. Because the summoner wasn't ahead of him. Gotta love the D-bag tanks. Especially when nobody's done anything wrong. Not that I've seen. I swear, you never know what you're gonna get with randoms. Can't believe he like solo typed for 3 days in a row. I read that a while ago, but I don't think I've commented on it. That's a lot of days. Huh? Yeah, I'm still going out tomorrow. What? I'm not surprised. Oh, what time is it busiest by? You say I don't think 6 o'clock's a good time. What? So probably 12? For how long though? And then when? 3 o'clock? When's the 15th? Do we have any sodas? So I'll go out at 9. So 1 to 4? Okay. So 9 to 10, and then from what? You said 1 to 4 or 1 to 7? I'm not getting up that early. Okay. Okay, I'll go out tomorrow, then you go out Thursday. Will that work? Yeah. Okay, that one's done. Viper! Let's go back. Okay. Lolly, I thought I'd never escape Ho. Who knew that questioning every minor in Coma could be so time-consuming? I hope you weren't waiting too long. Did you learn anything useful? Wish I could say I was surprised. My lot also had some difficulty focusing on the immediate issue, but one of them did see Kannog. Sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crater again. We should search the area. Wondering how much longer I gotta wait for them to... What's that big wheel? Some kind of machine? Technology from another world. Well, that doesn't sound good, though. I'm still more concerned about where Kannog might have gone. Perhaps I should have mentioned where exactly I found him last time. You think he's inside and he's probably not alone? Here we go again. Is this the other raid? Brave New World. The dig site chief is determined to find Kannog, come what may. If you're ready to face whatever's in there, then let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. What do you mean, let's? I'm coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. I need to make sure he's safe, please. You know, at least one dwarf gives a damn about him. Okay. Bunker. Man, I still, if it were me, I would not trust the technology not to drop me or, like, rip my arm off. That cannot look good on your arms and tendons and stuff. sure I haven't skipped nothing. Wonder if there's anything down there. Sorry for lagging behind. I have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. To tell the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. You said that the place you found Kanag before is through here? Uh-oh. That ain't good. Beings of this world, watch closely. What? There's no time. Destroy the sphere quickly. This is bad. We have to get out. That's a really tall tower. Damn it, we're too late. feel I'm owed several explanations. I know you're confused, but there's no time. And we must destroy this sphere. 2 peace plans are already in motion, and this whole world will be consumed. We won't let that happen. We came to save this world, and now we have a debt to repay. You saved 9S after all. And there's still so much here we haven't seen, right, 2B? Focus on the mission. Alright, leave it to us. It'll take everything we got to stop them. I believe we can succeed, but we'll need your help. You ready? Fine, but I'll get my explanations from you yet. Duly noted. I'm sorry, Chief. Can you look after Kanag? You're sorry? Yes, of course. I'll carry him back and make sure he rests. You look after yourself now and tell me what all of this is about later. And make for the tower. I wonder if I should hold off on this or not, because I'll just do it with my daughter later. No, I'll still do this, but I'm going to do second and third rate again, I guess, apparently with her. But I'm doing it now. Won't get mad at me. Okay, so let's go back to Limsa. Or not Limsa, Foundation? Oh, stables. Well, that's the last raid I gotta get into, aside from the last 4 of the normal raids, but I can't get to that until I get more of the main story done. Okay. It's you, it's really you, Night Moon. Honestly, I never thought I'd get to see you again, much less speak with you. Oh, I'm sorry, you probably don't remember me at all, do you? I'm not surprised, all in a day's work, I suppose, saving silly little fools like me. It was so long ago when you rescued me from those temple knights who were trying to take me away from my grandmother. I still remember it like it was yesterday, though. You swinging that great big sword of yours, bellowing all kinds of terrible threats and sending them running. I'm sure some might say you overdid it, but thanks to you, my grandmother and I never heard from that lot again. And ever since Sir Emmerich and his allies came into power, we've had a lot less of that trouble all over. But let me guess, you didn't come all this way just to see me, did you? The letter, huh? I thought so. It wasn't me who wrote it, I can tell you that much. I got it from a knight I befriended after tending to his chocobo a couple of times, Sir Patronod. He said it was to be delivered to the hero of the Scions, a peerless warrior with 1,000 victories to her name. After he described your features in detail, it all fell into place. Since I was certain you'd eventually pay a visit to your friends, I offered to take it to them. Anyway, he's the one you need to talk to if you're after the sender. Maybe check the congregation? I mean, that's where knights congregate, I presume. You, how may I be of service to you, Mistress Moon? What you look like? Almost look like... Must be a popular haircut. If it is, to see that it arrived unmolested. It was entrusted to me by Aurel of Rogol's Reach. After the battle at the Gimlet Dark, I spent a few nights there, you see. I can only assume that whoever sent it to the Reach had heard tell of the battle between you and Lord Xenos and how you had been brought to the Barber. However, by the time it arrived, you had long since been spirited away to Ishgard. Had Looney not recognized you from my stories, I do not know how I might have seen it to your hand. You seek the author, mayhap you should pay visit to the Reach? I know only what I told you, but surely Aurella can tell you more. May the Fury watch over and keep you, friend. Okay, then. Wait, not that one. This one. A pleasure to see you. Lost that long-haired boy of yours again. This is about the letter, is it? It came with a shipment of supplies from Little Alamigo, as I recall. I can only presume the Sender was hoping that Commander Hex would see it to you personally, but I'm not surprised it escaped her notice given the chaos at the Gimlet Dark and after. Found its way in my medical supplies, and as you well know, I decided to let that Ishgardian knight take charge of its delivery. In any event, I advise you to continue your search in Little Alamigo. If anyone there knows aught of the letter's author, it would be Gundabald. You guys are sending me on a wild freaking goose chase. Well met, Knight. I was not expecting a visit. What brings you to Southern Thanel on this day? This letter, you say, and you seek the author? If you read it, then you know their heart, what you meant to them, how you changed their life for the better. It is a feeling I understand all too well, which is why I agreed to send this letter with the supplies for Rogler's Reach. Yet you never were one to let a mystery remain unsolved, were you? You seek answers, closure. I will not deny you this. At the Red Rooster Steed in Lower La Nacia, you will find a man named Godeherd. Speak with him. Perhaps then you will find a measure of peace. Yeah, at this point, it's like if you don't have flight and your ether stuff all unlocked, yeah, shame on you. Although, I think it's given to you, like, based on main scenario of A Realm Reborn, but, oh, flying is so convenient. Oh, what's that? I want to see that. Well, that's cool. How long does it last? It's like, is that like an unholy death knight? I get like... That's kind of cool. Oh gods, it's you, but why? Why are you here? You really don't remember any of it? The Corket bandits? A certain merchant who may have overstepped his bounds just a trifle? You were a right bloody mess when you returned to the dry talks with my wares, and I do mean bloody. I say, is none of what I'm telling you ringing a bell, really? Not even the part where I refused to thank you and demanded that you pay me restitution for the property you yourself returned to me? Well, seeing as I've already confessed it, I may as well reiterate, it was me. This was just the beginning of my bad luck as it happens. A string of bad decisions left me in debt to some very unforgiving fellows. Before I knew it, they had taken damn near everything I owned. I was friendless, penniless, hopeless, and let me tell you, running afoul of the Warrior of Light had not done me any favors either. There was a time when I couldn't help but blame you for all my misfortune. And then one day when I was rummaging through my meager possessions, I had an epiphany. I stumbled upon a package from that shipment you recovered for me that ill-fated day. Flower bulbs, stained with quirk and blood, but viable for cultivation, still brimming with the potential to grow and thrive. Before I knew it, I was cradling the package to my breast, sobbing and moaning like a mad fool. For a fool is exactly what I have been. I've been offered a kindness without let or lien, and instead of thanking this generous hero, I had spat in her face. So I left that life behind, save for the bulbs I brought with me here, apprenticed myself to the botanist, and resolved to start anew. And wouldn't you know it, the stubborn little fiends finally bloomed for me. I suppose it's only fitting that you showed up again that very day. I have 1,000 regrets, but none greater than how I spoke to you. I say this not to beg your forgiveness, but to tell you how you've changed me for the better, and to thank you for the opportunity. I do have one request if you are amenable to it. I pray you accept a flower, one of the precious few that has bloomed. A token of my heartfelt appreciation for my personal savior. Admittedly, this particular breed is perhaps best suited for funerals and farewells. But if you'd rather not keep it for yourself, perhaps there's someone else who might welcome it. Someone else indeed. Okay. Ah, there is a Dragoon quest here. Okay. Good. Oh, okay. Say, Frey. Stop it! Don't run away! There is no response. Okay. Yet there can be no answer but this, can there? So let us wait for a time, you and I, in the cold and in the snow, in the dark. Clever, clever, clever. Or are we just playing it by ear no matter? I wanted this once, more than anything, a chance to speak and be heard. And neither of us needs it anymore. And if we were to look deep within ourselves, we would realize that we never did. We are the stories we tell ourselves, the brave hero, the tortured soul, the altruist, the pragmatist, who tell you who they see, but you and you alone know who you are. For I speak only for myself. If you find comfort in my words, they are yours for the taking, but that is your choice, now and ever after, as it has always been. Now comes your part to cloak yourself in the fiction, to breathe life into the dead, to give a voice to the voiceless. As we did together that day when you gave us our answer. Was it ever mine? That ends the Dark Knight questline. Well, kinda. I guess I gotta turn it in. Welcome back, Knight. As you can see, Riel and I are getting along swimmingly, so you needn't worry about us in the slightest, not one bit. So what of that mysterious unsigned letter? Oh, thank you for the follow, Star Soldier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did your grand search for answers lead you anywhere interesting? An old acquaintance. That's so. Well, glad to hear it, I suppose. But that ended that one. What's next? June. Let's go, Camp Dragonhead. Okay. Just closing loopholes. Oh, well, thank you. I try. Sometimes I have trouble with some of these words. They're kind of difficult. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm just closing up some loose ends as I'm waiting for that. That's my third raid for the Shadowbringers raid. No, you can always say hi. I try to look at the chat. Now, if I'm doing Palace of the Dead, because I am working on Necromancer, if I'm in the middle of a trash pool, let me finish that, and then I'll acknowledge you. It's not that I'm ignoring you, it's just... a year later, I'm still working on Necromancer. But, anyway... Got to floor 120 today, and I was exhausted, and I probably should not have tried to do that boss at 120. I should have just sat that set and taken a break, but whatever. Oh well, gotta do the climb again. Oh, MSQ story streams? Oh, I do both main story and side story. I don't do just main story. I do everything. So hopefully that's okay. Because I know a lot of streamers, they focus on main story, but I'm one of those that if it's available, I'm going to be looking at it. So, okay, cool. So right now, I've been working on all the class quests while I'm waiting for my third raid for Shadowbringers. So. Gone, but not forgiven. Ooh. This is Nidhogg. Alberic is keen to hear. And all of these are available.